Welcome everybody to a brand new Superhuman Iron Man playthrough of the XCOM Files version 4.1. We've gotten the newest version of it, so this should be interesting. And here we are. Let me show you the mods before we get into it. Less dense smoke, of course. Just visually, it's a good thing to have. Day-night indicator for missions, because sometimes it's a little too close to tell. We got the newest Natalie Morozov joins mod, which was updated 11 days ago. More for hilarity than anything else, because it's something. XCF craft inventory. This helps put the inventory back, so we don't have to worry about it getting blown up by accident. XCOM Files names, it just adds more like default names. For funsies, basically. And XCOM Files Remusic, this should help take some of the songs out of here that could get the stream muted, which would be unfortunate. And those are the mods we're using here. Just to scroll down, nothing else is in use here. And yeah. Oops. Okay, hello, thank you. Yo, Rainiac, thank you for the 220 streak. I appreciate that. Alright, so here we go. Superhuman, IRONMAN. IRONMAN is a better name, by the way. And here we go. Let us begin. Oh, it's been a long time. Oh, has it been a long time? IRONMAN. No, Nom. More like N-O-M. And it's I-O-R-N-N-O-M. IRONMAN. Okay, so we're really gonna want to go here. Biggest landmass, of course. You need the land masses. It also has like the most territories. Look at how many cities are in here. Holy shit. So many more cities. You'd love it. I do remember that they like to be around here. Damn Red Dawn. Alright. Alright, so let's do it right about maybe a little more long, yeah, to the right. There we go. Gargoyle Tower. No, no, no. This is Rika's. Okay, Nipa, yeah. We'll be base Nipa. I or Nam. Something like that. I or Nam instead of Iron Man. Nipa. Alright. Also, I'll have to actually care about how base is set up again, since it's not. Get a couple of hangars in here. There we go. Let's go with. I gotta be careful in this, because there are 3x3s and stuff. I don't quite remember what they are, so we'll just keep going up here. The gym, XCOM HQ, living quarters. Oh, we have a corridor. That's nice. I guess you can go down there. Prison cells, an animal pen. Oh shit, veteran IRONMAN 25, and then superhuman IRONMAN in 2023, and the end of beginning of 2024. So here we go. XCOM Files, superhuman IRONMAN 26. North around the Black Sea, so I can yeah, I can see that. Alright, here we are. We're in the... Oh, can't really tell. We're in Canepa City. Okay. First things first, let's check our research. There's nothing there. Let's check our manufacturing. There's nothing here. Everything is new. We have 6 starter agents here, which will be Hidgers, Terraflare, Arc, Coach, Buff, and Windman. Thank you so much for all of your amazing support to keep me streaming for so long. Hidgers, Terraflare. What's up, Tolran? Let's get you on that list. So Mud Rager versus Red Dawn HQ. 7-4 was the final count. That's not bad. It's almost a 66% win percentage on the day. That's really good. Arc of Death. And we got Coach, Buffalax, and of course, Windman. Yeah, what's up there, Armagite? Let's get you on that list as well. And yeah, don't worry. You will get your turn. Like, amusingly enough, our second run of Xenonauts 2 didn't even get to the bottom half of the list. This time, we're not going to have any worry about that. Thank you for the good luck voice. Appreciate that. It's just to reach the main 3 HQs where you are with the Osprey, yeah. Big journey starting, it's true. Squibbly is here. She's a Rocket League queen. Wait, what? Is that right? This was supposed to be Windman, right? Yeah, I don't know how I accidentally put... I'm sorry. Windman, here we go. Gemini will be in shortly. With a pickaxe. Alright, here's our 6 here. Put them all into training. Oh, it still does the double thing here. Agent, Memorial, Inventory Training, Agent, Memorial, Inventory Training, Auto Combat. I wonder why OXC does that. And nobody's dead yet. Okay. Facilities here. We got, what, 50 in our living quarters? We only start with 5 scientists, if I'm remembering correctly. The science is a little bit different in this. A lot different, really. So we have hangar, prison cells in it. We got the gym. We don't have a large living quarters, but those are for down the line. We could probably use another general store for now. And we'll keep it at that. You floating around, Magate? And all we have right now is a car. That's right. Take the... Oh, we could use another car, actually. We're gonna need another car here. We have a single engineer here. Let's also get 4 more agents. Couple fire extinguishers for later. Let's get some smaller first aid for now. Some electro flares for nighttime in case. We never use handcuffs. Maybe we'll use them this time. We don't have van yet. You have to unlock that. Let's grab a couple pump action shotties here. And I do like our Glocks. Glocks tend to be pretty good. Let's grab a couple taser pistols as well. Not nice. Electric clubs. Do we have any grenades? We do not yet. Okay. It is slow, but doubling the amount of people is good, especially when it's something that's close to you. That's a big boon there. Alright, time for the UFOpedia. XCOM personnel or field operatives are normally recruited from various government agencies that focus on investigation or intelligence. Most natural candidates are those who are already exposed to paranormal activity in their previous employment and are trained to work in top-secret environments. Others come from civilian backgrounds which expose them to the occult. All were deeply screened for loyalty, have basic training in firearms, and a good understanding of field equipment. Many of them practice martial arts to some degree, and they generally are in good physical condition. However, most of them are not professional soldiers, so any advanced military training must be provided by XCOM when necessary. XCOM origins. XCOM Global Investigation Bureau was established in 1996 in response to a mounting evidence of extraterrestrial forces on Earth. The special agency was tasked with investigation of such incidents and reports directly to the United Nations. The XCOM project was launched despite strong objections from various parties, of which many are still calling for its immediate termination. We must work hard to maintain our raison d'etre, whatever that is, since our enemies are many and our allies prefer to always stay in the shadows. Raison d'etre? Secret cults. Oh, I don't remember this one. Our friends in the council informed us about powerful cults hiding in the shadows around the world. Maybe it's new art. These cults are dangerous criminals with possible ties to other, more powerful entities, perhaps even the alien. We must stand up to these sects, investigate them, learn about their nature, and eventually thwart their plans. Public transport. The most cost-efficient way for our agents to travel are regular passenger flights. Once they reach their destination, the agents rent a civilian car to get to the site. We currently have only one type of transport to be used, personal car, but we can open more attractive options with research. XCOM's friends on the council. There are some people on the council whom we can count on to support our cause. Please keep this list in strict secrecy. Phil Winterleitner, Miko Maystuin, William B. Gray, Frank Kirby, Christopher A. Green, Alex Finnick Gritchuk, Ivan Evziv, Kurt Majka, or Micah, Alexander Brasher, David Segrist, James Cheese, Dr. Hadro, Sviatoslav Brain, Konrad Jamrozik, William Glenn, White Salt Remus, Interloper, Ben Bohannon, Joseph Kyle, Lukas Bernat, H.C. Gogol, Dario Bogdanovich, Imp Montezuma, Adam Reith, Christy Duffin, and Bartosz Nowak. The access lift allows equipment and personnel to be transferred into or out of an underground base. It is always the first facility to be constructed on a new site. The lift area is vulnerable to intrusion from any potential hostile threats. Takes a day to make, 300,000 cost, and 4K maintenance. It might be Terraflare, I'm not sure. I know Solarius is a big part of this mod. Corridor for connecting base facilities. It is equipped with a network of CCTV cameras, which is nice. XCOM HQ headquarters collects alien activity reports from around the world and assigns tasks to field agents. It also contains a small laboratory for 5 scientists, which allows for researching basic biochemical and intelligence projects. In addition, it provides storage capacity for 25 units of equipment. General stores. All equipment, weapons systems, munitions, recovered material, and heavy weapons platforms are placed in the stores, including equipment assigned to craft and hangars. Large storage facility. This facility is considerably more costly than the general stores, but it provides better structured storage space. Capacity 275 units. Capacity for the regular is 50, so that is a 75 plus for using that. Living quarters. Each accommodation block provides for up to 50 personnel. The facility provides basic recreation, food, and sleeping areas. Large living quarters. Meant for large bases, this facility is more cost-efficient than the standard living quarters, housing 250 personnel in considerable comfort, as well as providing 50 storage space. The gym. This facility is a training room for XCOM agents. It raises their stats a little each day of training until their training caps are met. The gym doesn't train bravery, reactions, nor mental abilities. It can accommodate up to 10 people at a time. Animal pen. This building contains cages meant for animal study. It can support up to 10 creatures at once. Prison cells. This facility is used for keeping prisoners. 10 suspects can be kept in the cells at a given time. Hangar. Each hangar can accommodate 1 craft and 25 storage units. There are facilities for maintenance, refueling, and repair of XCOM craft. 5 workspaces. Each craft stationed at a base must have a free hangar assigned to it, which cannot be used by other craft, even if the assigned craft is out on a mission. Public car, the most basic transport for our agents, undetectable. Maximum speed 200, acceleration 1, max range 83,300, no weapons pods. It has a damage capacity of 15, and there are 2 people that go into it. That is it. The XCOM security camera combat analysis. These CCTV cameras can help us detect enemies in the base perimeters if breached. Every corridor is equipped with one. They are only equipment, so their destruction does not cause any morale loss. Got 25 front, left, and right armor, 20 rear, and 30 under. Very susceptible to about everything. Fighter combat analysis. Just a regular guy on the street. 5 armor in each direction. They take 50% more against incendiary and 4 times the amount from choke damage, aka like smokes and shit. Urban youth combat analysis. Basically the same thing, except they're better against incendiary and EMP. We got Ganger combat analysis. Actually has 10 front armor and 10 under armor, 7 left, right, and 8 in the rear. Male detective combat analysis. A light bulletproof vest worn underneath adds some extra protection. 16 front, 9 left, right, and rear, 5 under armor. Actually, it does have 20% damage reduction against kinetic, incendiary, cutting, and chemical damage, which is quite nice. Still get choked, though. I really like the Kevlar vest, since the Kevlar your agents almost never get one shot. Yeah. Is they're less susceptible than our agents? Maybe. Maybe. Forester combat. 5 armor in each direction, except they get hurt by even more things, so they're even worse than your average individual. Male civilian winter combat analysis. They got 7 armor in each direction instead. Same with the female version. Sailor combat analysis. 5 armor in each direction, and they're weak to like everything. Except EMP, of course. Male Arab combat analysis. Female Arab combat analysis. They're pretty much standard as everything else. 5 armor in each direction. Bedouin, same thing. Bedouin warrior, same thing. Bedouin chieftain, same thing. Council salvage or combat analysis. They have 10 armor in each direction. And they actually have some protections against incendiary, concussive, stun, and chemical. That's good. Council salvage corps. Salvage corps are technical units employed by the Council after each XCOM mission. They are very efficient. Salvage materials arrive at the base before the agents. They also fulfill other supporting roles like investigation or area lockdowns. Do not expect them to win an actual battle, though. Combat knife does 20 cutting damage as a power bonus of 20% of your strength plus 20% of your melee. Using its hardened edge and point, a trained field operative can silently kill a lightly armored enemy with a single slash or thrust. Suitable for close encounters of any kind, it relies on both strength and skill. 85% accuracy, 7-time unit cost. The electric club, 20 electric, power bonus of 20% of your actions, accuracy modifier 50 plus 50% of your melee. A telescopic club equipped with electric discharge designed for use by police forces, 8-time unit cost, 80 accuracy. Got the taser pistol, 44 electric. A non-lethal weapon derived from a very recent police design capable of incapacitating targets up to 5 meters away. While it delivers a less powerful charge than blunt force stun weapons, its stylish pistol grip grants easy handling, and the range alone makes it a worthwhile asset. A light pistol, 20 kinetic damage, 10 ammo. This small, reliable pistol is a popular model among the civilian population. It's got a 15-time unit, 55% accuracy, or 30% of your time units at 65. I think this has the concealable perk. Yep, light pistol is concealable. The Glock 18 pistol, cal 9mm, is a very reliable and accurate weapon, best used against unarmored targets due to low stopping power. Takes 2 clip types, standard and large, which is 18, and large, which is 33. It can fire short burst if necessary. 22 kinetic. It's got 72% aim shot accuracy for 20%, 70% snap at 15. And 50 accuracy times 2 at 23. Snub-nosed pistol, 26 kinetic damage. This revolver is popular among police forces and private eyes around the world. While a far cry from modern military hardware, it is still a reliable and potent sidearm. 80% accuracy aimed for 30% time units and 70% accuracy at snap for 20% of your time units. The Colt 45, 30 kinetic. This well-known pistol is powerful, but has a relatively slow fire rate. Snap, 75% accuracy at 18% time units, and aimed at 80% at 32. So the aim shot on the Glock is just more time unit expensive. But aims do have better accuracy. Like, it seems like it's just a time unit difference, but yeah. An aim shot, 72 accuracy, a snapshot. Let's see. Aim shot range is 20. The auto shot range is 14, which is probably also the snap range. So you get quite a bit more range. Okay, your Beretta 92 FS, 23 kinetic, an immensely popular 9mm pistol produced by the famous Italian Beretta company, reasonably accurate and easy to handle. 80% accuracy snap at 16 time units and 80 at aim for 24 time units. Small shotgun, a compact pump-action shotty. Its effective range is rather short, but it can be concealed under loose clothing. 15 times 7 kinetic damage, 150 accuracy at 28% time units cost, or 175 at 48%. We got the pump action here, a classic shotgun used by police forces as well as civilians in some countries for self-defense. It's got 15 times 5 kinetic, 8 shots. It's got a snap of 110 accuracy at 32 time units, or an aimed at 160 for 60% of your time units. Fire extinguisher, 40 choke. A fire extinguisher can be a useful field tool for our agents, potentially saving both human life and property. Due to its weight and hardiness, it can also be used to subdue any uncooperative individuals. 100% accuracy at 64 time units. This is basically used just to extinguish flames, but you can also choke people with it. Handcuffs. These are generally used by state power structures, Army, Police, Special Services, or non-governmental organizations performing similar functions in order to limit a person's freedom of action by restraining their hands. The stronger the detainee, the greater the chance that they will free themselves. Several handcuffs can be used for better security. If the creature has no hands or is very strong, the handcuffs will not be put on. To use the handcuffs, stand over a stunned unit and select the handcuff action. Handcuffs are one-time use. Hey, what's up, Azur? Let's get you on that list. Maglite. When in hand, this device produces bright light. Thanks to its weight, it can also function as an impromptu stun weapon. Electroflare. This compact device produces a bright light when thrown. This will highlight enemy units in the vicinity of the electroflare during nighttime missions. Stims. Stims help fight off tiredness and may force an incapacitated person to regain consciousness. Each use removes 10 stun and grants 42 energy. Painkillers. These pills quickly alleviate pain-related effects on an agent's performance. Each use recovers 5 morale. First aid kit. The first aid kit contains a very basic amount of medical supplies. In order to use it, you must face towards the operative acquiring treatment. If the operative is stunned, you must stand over the body, click on the medical bag icon, and select Use from the menu. When body parts show fatal wounds, click on a body part that is wounded. Click on the Heal button. One fatal wound will be cured and some health restored. So each health... it only has one heal use for this, but it'll recover a little energy and a little stun as well. Medical bag. The medical bag contains a basic amount of medical supplies in order to use it, right? And the Medipack. The Medipack is equipped with basic medical equipment up to field surgeries. Yeah, they are kind of useless. Suit. 5 armor in each direction, 150% incendiary, and 400 choke. That's bad. 10% EMP and 0 against anti-E115. We don't have to worry about that for now. The generic outfit for our agents. It offers no special protection, but is comfortable and classy. Diving suit. 6 armor in each direction. It's worse. It's 20% worse against kinetic, but it is 30% better against incendiary, 20 against concussive and chemical, and 30 against electric. You do get negative 20 time units, negative 10 stamina, negative 5 firing, and negative 25 throwing accuracy, though. I'm putting it on. This outfit is cumbersome, but allows our agents to survive underwater. Unarmed attack suit. Time units 8, 100%. 0 stun, but the power bonus is 20% your strength, 10% your reactions, and 20% your melee. So if it's all 100, for instance, you would get 50 stun damage out of your fist. And the accuracy modifier of 50% of your reactions plus 50% of your melee. I mostly use tailors. Tailors? Tasers. We used them a little bit for fun, but we used tasers, and then if they got up, we just hit them with the stun stick. It's better for stat ups. Is there an overstun mechanic in this? I don't remember. Unarmed attack diving suit. It starts 3 stun, and it costs 14 instead of 8, and it's only 80% accurate. But you get 20% of your strength, bravery, stamina, and melee, so it could definitely hit harder. Vicious Swipe. It's a 9 cost punch with 100% accuracy. It's got 30% of your strength, 10 of your reaction, 20 of your melee. Martial Arts. 115% time unit 6. You get 20% of your strength, 30% of your reaction, 30% of your melee. That's when it gets nasty. The Commando seems to take 3 more time units, 15 less accuracy, but 30% strength, 20% reaction, 20% melee. Kind of flips those. Need to know basis. In some terminology you find in the entries of the UFOpedia does not mean anything to you. It means you do not need to have access to this knowledge yet. Dossiers. Our investigations sometimes give us info on important members of illegal organizations or their victims. After learning about such a person, we will pass the information to the UN. Such information, while only tangentially connected to our work, will make the Council slightly more favorable in our monthly performance reviews. You might recognize a few of these people here. Pilots. All XCOM vehicles must be piloted by XCOM agents. These agents will partake in tactical combat normally. You may manually select which agent will pilot the vehicle from the pilot menu in the craft equip screen. If you don't assign a pilot, whichever agent is lowest in the crew list will automatically be assigned as the pilot. In combat with UFOs, the pilot stats have the following effects. Firing accuracy affects the chance to hit the UFO. Reactions affects the chance to avoid incoming fire, and bravery affects how quickly the craft will approach the UFO. Pilots can gain experience in these stats, and these stats only, by successfully engaging and defeating UFOs. Note that some craft require more than one pilot. In such cases, all pilots' stats will be averaged. All pilots will earn experience from shooting down UFOs. iPad controls. I think that going commando with rocket launcher is the right-hand discipline. Craft equipment types. Weapons mountable on a given XCOM craft are restricted by their type. A kinetic weapon needs proper ammo storage, whereas beam weapons require a dedicated energy source. Here is a breakdown of all weapon types and the corresponding slots. Cannon, or CANN. Kinetic weapons fired by an explosive propellant or more advanced means, such as electromagnetic coils. Beam, direct fire energy weapon. Light rocket, or LTMS. Typical missile weapons. Heavy rocket, or HVMS. Oversized missile weapons, which are with bigger payloads and smaller ammo count. Pintle mounted, PM, infantry weapons mounted on a vehicle. A craft may also have specialized non-weapon slots meant for specialized craft systems. There are 3 types of these: shields, SHLD, energy-based deflectors protecting the craft from incoming attack; engine mod, or ENGN, extensions to improve the craft's speed, dodge, and/or other properties related to propulsion; and electronics, or ELEC, extra information processing systems, typically to improve detection or accuracy. Demolishing. Transformation. Transformations or treatments are special procedures which agents can undergo to improve their abilities. Transformations are unlocked by research projects. The agents must also meet certain stat requirements to undergo a transformation. Transformations are available in the agent's list under Agent Info. Retreating. Our agents' lives are precious. Losing them not only looks bad in the papers, but it also hinders our ability to build an elite team of experienced professionals. When overwhelmed, do not hesitate to call off the operation. Nobody will hold it against you as long as you get results elsewhere. Overstun. Gravely injured combatants remain in danger even after receiving medical attention. When the current stun level exceeds the current health level 5 times or more, the unit in question starts losing a little health every turn. This is marked by a heart shock icon. To prevent death from overstun, either increase the wounded health or decrease their stun. Camouflage. Camouflage, or camo, is a property of armor that makes the wearer visible from a shorter distance than normal. This difference is expressed in number of tiles. Note that camouflage can only apply to day vision, night vision, or both. It is therefore expressed in 2 different values: camouflage at day and camouflage at night under info. Note that positive values denote the maximum distance to spot the unit, while negative values describe how much the observer's sight range is decreased for the purpose of seeing that unit. Both values can be countered by the respective anti-camo. Found items. Your staff will collect and analyze all equipment taken from the enemies. Much of it will be widely known items, such as popular weapons, but some of it may be quite unusual. Even if the item is relatively common, it must be analyzed anyway, to relay the information on them to our agents and staff in a standardized form. Adding such standardized information to our books is also a crucial prerequisite to acquisition of weapon in question. You might think this is a needless bureaucracy, Commander. That's why I'm here, to make sure chaos does not consume us all. Your UFOpedia will contain information on all analyzed weapons, its parameters, and source when applicable. Outdated weapons. XCOM agents will often pick up various antiquated weapons from the field. Researching them might allow us to buy them. But why would XCOM use obsolete technology? The first reason is red tape, our most tenacious obstacle. The Council is extremely cautious with trusting us with any modern weaponry, but is more lenient towards outdated armaments. The second reason is the nature of our enemy. We are at the peak of firearm technology. Our weapons are highly specialized at fighting any known target. However, XCOM is facing the unknown, and overbuilt specifications of outdated weaponry might provide us with an edge, however slight. Missions and research. Certain research projects change what missions XCOM can receive. For example, interrogating members of a secret cult can put XCOM on the trail of its schemes and compounds. Such research is marked with affects game progress in the tech tree viewer. Locking or unlocking a mission in this way doesn't affect the frequency of other mission types. For example, investigating a cult wouldn't leave missions about strange creatures less room to occur, nor would avoiding such research make strange creatures more common. Sanity. Sanity measures how distressed an XCOM agent is. Participating in missions involving the supernatural gradually decreases sanity. It typically drops by 1 point every turn, though more intensive missions can be even more taxing. Other possible causes of sanity loss include battle, drugs, and mental powers. An agent recovers a few points of sanity per day. The exact amount depends on base facilities. The more advanced and comfortable they are, the faster sanity recovers. Standard living quarters recovers 3 sanity points per day. Sanity needs to be kept in check as it affects battle performance. Decent levels allow for peak combat form, and full sanity even boosts an agent's energy and morale regeneration slightly. Conversely, low sanity causes agents to become tired and anxious more easily. Extremely low sanity may even affect time units, which normally regenerate to maximum at the beginning of every turn. So what that slide tells me is that we need to fix bayonets. They never expect hand-to-hand ass. Teamwork. Never work alone. Those who do end up shot, decapitated, torn to pieces, or worse. Damage. Damage dealt depends on the weapon and, in some cases, on user abilities. In UFOpedia, the weapon damage is displayed next to the weapon and the bonus is specified in the description. Watch for these as they can get pretty big. Damage rolls. Various attacks do damage according to certain formulas. Normal damage, the final damage is randomly chosen between 0 and 200% of the weapon's nominal damage. Applies to most melee and projectile attacks. Consistent damage. The final damage is also chosen between 0 and 200% of the weapon's nominal damage, but the results are much more likely to be near the average. While extreme results are the rarest, applied to certain special weapons and is always specifically mentioned. Concussive damage. The final damage is randomly chosen between 50 and 150% of the weapon's nominal damage. Applies to all explosives, including explosive bullets. Accuracy. Accuracy is derived from the weapon and from the user's respective stat. Generally, fire accuracy for firearms, throwing accuracy for grenades, melee accuracy for melee weapons. Sometimes a weapon's accuracy is based on more than one stat. To see more details about unusual weapons, check the weapon description. Fire spray. Many automatic weapons allow to saturate a whole area between two given points. Hold Control plus Shift while clicking Auto Shot to spray and pray when it's enabled. Place as many waypoints on the map as you want, up to the maximum allowed by the weapon, and enjoy fire suppression. Most weapons only have 2 waypoints limit, the beginning and the end of the line to be sprayed, but some high-tier rate guns may have more. Night vision. During a night mission, you can change your display to night vision mode by pressing scroll lock or holding spacebar. It can be changed in the options. This mode will give you a clear view of the battlefield. Heat vision. Heat or thermal vision ignores the set amount of smoke in percentage for the purpose of spotting. This may be achieved with specialized sensor tech or by making use of non-visual input such as sound or tremors. Whatever the method, it makes smoke screens less than fully effective against many types of enemies. While the name may suggest otherwise, it does not improve your night vision. This value may range between 0, no bonus, and 100 full smoke visibility. Crowd control. When fighting many targets at once, it is often best to concentrate fire on 1 or 2 enemies until they are incapacitated and only then move on to the next one. This will make sure that the number of enemies steadily decreases. However, when you are surrounded, it is sometimes better to shoot as many enemies as possible and try to wound them. Wounded units are more likely to disengage and look for cover. This is especially important when fighting melee-oriented enemies, as injuries may discourage them from charging. Look around. Your eyes are your most important tactical tool. Remember to always watch your back, as big things still can be deceptively stealthy. That's a good image, and that's that's good advice. Surrendering. Most, but not all, enemies may surrender when the battle goes badly for them. Surrendered units are automatically arrested and the battle ends. Sniper-spotter cooperation. Our foes often rely on communication to put pressure on XCOM agents in combat. Many enemies have either a spotter ability or a sniper ability, or both. Spotters can relay information on any XCOM units they can see to snipers, who in turn can target them, even if they do not see them directly. Such attacks suffer negative 50% accuracy penalty, like all shots directed at on-scene targets. Enemy reinforcements. During some missions, new enemy units may appear on sight. This will be announced on the hidden movement screen. These new units will appear at the beginning of enemy phase and may act immediately, potentially taking your operative by surprise. Typically, these enemies arrive on foot and are deployed along the edge of the map. Such units will never appear within a certain distance from the closest XCOM unit, usually 10 tiles. However, reinforcements appearing by other means do not necessarily observe these rules. Concealable items. In some situations, XCOM agents need to infiltrate an enemy location without attracting attention. A concealable item can be taken on such a mission because of its small size, inconspicuousness, special design, and so on. If non-concealable items are taken on such a mission, they will be returned to base. There are several types of missions with different item limitations. Mission description indicates these, unless they are obvious, like for example underwater missions. To browse items by type, use filters in item list. Close quarters combat. If you shoot an enemy from a neighboring tile, they will attempt to knock your weapon away or use some other hand-to-hand technique to defend themselves. You must overcome their defenses with a special close combat test based on your and your foes' melee and reactions. The test also depends on the weapon you use. Pistols are best, heavy weapons are worst. If you fail, your shot will go in a random direction. If you succeed, you fire normally. These rules do not apply to melee weapons or unarmed attacks. Fire damage. Standard fire attacks only inflict 5 to 10 damage, modified by the armor's resistance to fire, but they ignore armor values and cause massive morale loss. 2x2 targets take quadruple damage. An additional fire hit is dealt every turn the target is burning, which can last up to 5 turns. Fire damage never deals fatal wounds. Note that these rules apply to normal fire, such as burning terrain or from incendiary grenades. Some weapons, for example napalm, deal much higher damage initially, but if a unit catches fire from them, any secondary damage follows standard fire damage rules. Smoke damage. Smoke causes damage to every unit, which started its turn on a tile with smoke, and also when caught in the initial blast. Instead of decreasing health, it causes the target unit to accumulate stun damage. Choke resistance protects from smoke damage. Standard smoke always deals 1 to 3 damage to any unit standing in it. However, note that your agents and most living beings have 400% choke resistance. Therefore, they receive quadruple damage from smoke. Some armors reduce this vulnerability or even completely eliminate this threat if they are sealed. Warning, while smoke deals non-lethal damage, it may still lead to overstun and eventual death. Yo, Grimmett, thank you for the 190 streak. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Get you on the list. The Lorebrary has returned. Unarmed combat. Incapacitating enemies without using any weapons is challenging, but sometimes necessary. Delivering successful hits in unarmed combat depends equally on melee and reactions. Damage dealt depends on worn equipment, but most commonly relies upon strength and melee. Remember that most enemies can do the same to you, and some are highly proficient with martial arts. To attack with an empty hand, just click on the empty slot as with normal weapons. Melee weapons. For most fighters, melee weapons are only for desperate situations, but some agents rather enjoy their strong points, power and speed. Pistols. Pistols have a number of advantages. They suffer no penalty from one-handed use, are fast-firing, light, and easy to carry. Their main problem is limited effective range. SMGs. Submachine guns have long auto shots, are relatively light, and have larger clips. They also suffer less from being fired with one hand than other two-handed weapons, and some simply are one-handed. They are, however, quite inaccurate, and their damage value is generally unimpressive. Rifles. Rifles are very accurate also at long distances. They often have auto-fire mode. Typically, they have better armor penetration capabilities than pistols. They are highly versatile, the only significant disadvantage being that they require both hands. Sniper rifles. Sniper rifles require high firing accuracy to be effective, but in the right hands are extremely accurate and powerful. However, they are quite slow to fire. Their accuracy often drops at very short distances. They normally have increased armor penetration and never roll low for damage. They tend to profit from kneeling more than other weapons. Shotguns. Shotguns deal relatively high damage. They are fast and very accurate, but only at short distance. They often use buckshot ammunition, which works great against lightly armored targets. Cannons. Cannons are big, bulky weapons that deal high damage. They tend to have decent aim shot accuracy and average snapshot accuracy. Some cannons also have auto shot mode and or unusual ammo. Machine guns. Machine guns are powerful, accurate, and have good long auto shots. They're quite heavy though and have limited use other than suppressive fire. Launchers. Rocket launchers shoot self-propelled rockets, usually with an explosive charge. They are slow to use and can be heavy, but they deal massive damage and often have good damage radius. Incendiaries. Incendiary weapons deal direct damage and also cover an area with flames. Fire deals damage every turn to all units standing in it. Fire doesn't cause fatal wounds, but may cause immolation of the target unit. A burning unit will take damage every turn, and if it was standing in fire and has a chance to stop burning every turn. Oh, as if it was standing in fire and has a chance to stop burning every turn. Fire also drastically reduces morale, making the target prone to panicking. Armor does not protect from fire, but may, in some cases, reduce damage by a set percentage. Hotkeys in the Geoscape. I don't think I really need to go over that, but if you want to see the hotkeys, there's a hotkey section. Lots of hotkeys here. Original member. Being one of the first operatives employed by XCOM is uniquely prestigious. Nothing prepares you for this kind of work like being on the starting team. +1 bonus to all stats except bravery. Commoner. This person used to be the most ordinary citizen imaginable. By a twist of fate, they found themselves in the middle of a strange conspiracy. Now they are working for us. +4 sanity, +2 morale recovery rate. Martial artist. For much of their life, this person focused on honing lethal hand-to-hand or hand-to-ass combat skills. To them, XCOM is the ultimate place to prove themselves. +4 melee, +4 stamina. Saboteur. This agent has a detailed history with the art of covert disruption in service of a state or corporation. What they have witnessed there eventually led them to the world of secret organizations. XCOM can use their skills and experience to protect Earth. +2 reactions, +1 night vision. Ooh. Yeah, that's true voice. Baton shells are great, yeah. Ranger. This agent comes from a paramilitary force which thoroughly focuses on assaults behind enemy lines. This makes them attracted to forces like XCOM, whose activities fit their profile perfectly, starting with learning of their existence. +2 reactions, +2 firing, +4 stamina. I think they are, Bo. Sapper. This person is a certified demolitions expert, either military or civilian. You'd think this doesn't carry a high risk of encountering the supernatural, but you'd be wrong. Much of demolition work deals with dismantling shady industrial and military complexes. Once you get used to what you can find there, joining XCOM seems almost like natural progression. +2 stun recovery rate, +2 throwing. A Marine. A seasoned veteran of elite assault units. Strange experiences from their service eventually led them to our secret initiative. +3 firing, +3 strength. A spy. This person used to work for an intelligence agency. While on duty, they stumbled on secrets not meant for the uninitiated and eventually found their way into the ranks of XCOM. +2 reactions, +4 sanity, +1 morale recovery rate. Marksman. This agent pursued a military career as a sniper. Strange phenomena or a shadow organization encountered in the field enabled them to join our ranks. +5 firing. Soldier. As a trained military officer, this person has had ample opportunities to encounter secret organizations and other otherworldly threats. This made them a natural candidate for XCOM recruitment. +2 firing, +2 health, +4 stamina. So, like, okay, you got +3 firing, +3 strength. Is the extra 2 firing really worth it over that +3 strength? I wonder how that's gonna work. Police officer. When working on the force, this individual is lucky they did not get ACAB'd. Stumbled upon a major secret related to an alien cult, an irregular life form, or some such. They couldn't pursue this thread officially, so they agreed to be transferred here. +3 firing, +3 melee. Sure, that's not negative. These are the base class of agents. Each agent has one of these tags assigned and gets those bonus stats. Detective. This person's career was to conduct investigations either as part of a police force or a private company. It is easy to guess how they found their way into our ranks. +2 health, +2 melee, +4 sanity. Journalist. This person spent years on uncovering secrets which governments tried to keep away from the public eye. By joining XCOM, they switched from mere observation to active protection. +1 size strength, +1 morale recovery rate, +1 energy recovery. So these would actually be like your better psionics down the line. Yeah, indeed, X-Gemini. You're vastly outnumbered, yeah. Student. This agent has an academic background and will never miss a chance to decisively rationalize any strange phenomenon. This doesn't discourage them from pursuing such phenomena, which is how they got here. Plus 10 sanity. That's a lot of plus sanity. Pretty good. Sailor. This agent used to work on a sea vessel. There are strange phenomena out there, some of which may prompt a person to become involved in the supernatural. Plus 4 strength, plus 2 melee. Ooh. Decreases your sanity? That's fair. Mystery Hunter. Exploring ancient ruins, tracking strange animals, or hunting ghosts is in their blood. Joining XCOM was a natural choice to formalize this passion into a career. Plus 10 bravery. Ooh. Interesting. Pilot. This person used to operate common aircraft like commercial airliners, cargo planes, or rescue helicopters. Have they encountered a UFO? Plus 4 reactions, plus 2 firing. Medic. A medical career makes one see things normal people would easily dismiss as obvious hoaxes. This agent went down this path, eventually joining our ranks. Plus 8 sanity, plus 1 energy recovery rate. Base class Rika Farude. Psychologist. Mental health workers sometimes stumble upon bits and pieces of secret knowledge, floating at the edge of collective human experience. Becoming a part of XCOM is a path some choose to follow. Plus 1 psi strength, plus 2 psi skill, plus 1 health. Fireman. Fire and rescue operations may lead you to the strangest of places when that happens. Joining XCOM may seem like a logical choice. Plus 3 time units? Well, already got a winner here. Plus 2 throwing, plus 1 strength. Explorer. Researching old ruins, native cultures, or exotic animals is a high-risk job when it comes to unusual phenomena. XCOM is usually happy to invite such experts in their ranks. Plus 2 time units, plus 2 health, plus 4 stamina. Data analyst. This person used to live a mundane life of processing endless streams of data until one day they noticed a pattern and just couldn't let it go. Plus 4 sanity, plus 2 psi strength. It seems like it would be random. This is a lot of different people to choose to purchase from. Adept. This person used to explore the boundaries of human consciousness by ways of mysticism, ESP, or similar practices. They were successful, which eventually led them to us. Plus 3 psi skill, plus 1 health, plus 1 sanity. Thief. Formerly a criminal, they joined XCOM to put their skills to a better use and perhaps even to find repentance. Plus 2 time units and plus 1 night vision. I like that. Everyone is journalists. XCOM basis starting stats after dying on a mission. Yeah, absolutely. Sanity via exposure to insanity. Yeah, pretty much. Illusionist. This person used to get through life using their nimble fingers to distract and misdirect others. They believe that all mystery is just smoke and mirrors. They were proven wrong and eventually joined XCOM. Plus 5 time units? That's a lot of time units. Delivery man. Contrary to the general perception, making deliveries carries a surprisingly high risk of encountering something a civilian should never see. This person was not dissuaded and eventually swapped their van for service in XCOM. Plus 10 stamina. Mountaineer. This person spent much of their life living a simple life in the Highlands until things got complicated and they joined our ranks. Plus 5 health. I don't remember any of these since last time, is there? At least not like this. Driver. This agent's previous life was transporting goods or people by land. Something they encountered during one of their journeys left such an impact on their psyche that they became drawn to the supernatural, eventually making it to our recruitment lists. Plus 5 reactions. Athlete. Only plus 5 throwing? Their stamina should be way better than everybody else's. This person used to have a career in sports, be it football, archery, snooker, or HEMA. Once they stumbled upon the global secrecy, they considered it another challenge and joined XCOM. Plus 5 throwing. +5 throwing, and you got a picture of them playing fucking lower hands round ball? Come on now. Labor. This person has seen things at their worksite, things even stranger than a sober crane operator. They could have ignored these things, but they chose to dedicate their strength to fight against threats looming over our planet. +5 strength. Snooker players are known for their throwing skills. Fencer. This person's entire life revolved around studying melee combat, usually from a competitive sport. Their relentless quest to find stronger and more unusual opponents finally led them to uncover a mystery and eventually joined our ranks. Try to sucker kick some C4. A mystic. For much of their life, they've had a single aspiration, mental strength. Their rigorous lifestyles allowed them to uncover some parts of the global conspiracy and made them an attractive choice for our recruiters. +3 size strength, -2 stamina. Engineer. +1 armor. Wow. That's not great. This person's whole life was working with poorly secured machines. XCOM servers cannot be much worse, right? +1? That's not anything. Astronomer. The night sky was this person's entire life until they observed some celestial phenomena which could not be satisfactorily explained by conventional science. They joined XCOM to learn more. +2 night vision, -6 sanity. 2 night vision, that's quite a bit. Very thorough in its recruitment process. Leagues of Legends players throwing their keyboards pays off. I have passive armor and 0 sanity. How does the astronomer get so much negative sanity? I mean, yeah, it is 1 armor to each side, which is good in the beginning. But what happens when we get any kind of decent armor upgrade? Trader. Years of hard work on the open market gave this person a keen sense of profit and made them relentless, which allowed them to peek into secrets of this world. +3 energy recovery rate and -1 health. Punk. This agent spend much their life. This agent has spent much of their life negotiating the hard reality of street life. Their unconventional lifestyle was instrumental in exposing them to the unknown, and they are not ones to shy away from conflict, which is why they are here now. +3 stun recovery rate, -2 sanity. Coach. This person's occupation was listening to other people's problems and helping resolve them. But what it said, problems are out of this world. This person is more than happy to take this task on. Because an XCOM agent is a strange path, but here we are. +3 morale recovery rate, -1 reactions. Like the worst. Farmer. This old agent had a farm. All was well until suddenly it wasn't due to aliens, zombies, monsters, or other unusual threats encountered by people living in rural areas. They survived and joined XCOM to show that they won't be messed with. +4 stamina, +2 health, +2 strength. Hunter. This person encountered something in the wilderness, a strange phenomena, which could not be hand-waved as natural. They joined our organization to hunt bigger game than they could ever have imagined. +3 firing, +3 health. Priest. This agent used to be a man or woman of the cloth, and perhaps still is. After witnessing compelling evidence of something sinister happening in their line of religious duty, they decided to join our ranks to address these threats more directly. A fucking priest? +2 morale recovery rate, +1 size strength, +2 sanity. Historian. Poring over ancient documents was a gateway for this individual to discover a hidden second layer in our world, one XCOM is part of. They decided to join us to learn more. +1 morale recovery rate, +1 melee, +2 size strength, +6 sanity, -5 health. They read a lot about melee and history scripts. They also hit you with a book. Yeah. Entertainer. This agent used to have a position in broadly defined entertainment services as a waiter, musician, courtesan, host, or even a TV celebrity. You wouldn't believe some things one can see in this business, but they did, and we're so determined to act upon this knowledge that eventually they joined XCOM. +1 morale recovery rate, +1 energy recovery rate, +1 stun recovery rate. That's cute. They tour all the time, so they're used to they recover faster. Negotiator. This person's career relied entirely on their charisma and empathy, most commonly either in business or law enforcement. They joined XCOM due to unusual information they found on duty. +3 front armor, +1 size strength. Interesting. Astronaut. This person worked in a space agency and perhaps even visited space. They were exposed to some unusual phenomena, and their training makes them useful for the XCOM program. 2 health, 2 reaction, 1 morale recovery rate. Arc styles of the pictures, yeah. Negotiator was a good movie. I remember enjoying it. Institutionalized? Oh boy. This person spent most of their life locked in a soft-walled room. Now they got the chance to grasp the source of their anguish and strike back at it. +1 front armor, +2 reactions, +2 size skill, -10 sanity, -1 morale recovery rate. Mercenary. This agent used to work for whoever paid them to participate in armed conflicts. This gave them an opportunity to see the world as it is, full of mystery and corruption. Joining XCOM was not a major change for them, but we pay well. +2 firing, +2 throwing, +4 sanity. Bodyguard. This person's task was protecting VIPs from any threats. As it turned out, some threats are not what they expected, which is how a shred of the global conspiracy was revealed to them. They eventually joined XCOM to use their skills for a greater cause. +3 strength, +3 reaction, that's fun. Aristocrat. This agent was born into connections and spent much of their life rubbing shoulders with the world elites. This allowed them to learn of many things hidden from the public eye. As a person of integrity, they decided to join us to help uphold the world order. +2 size strength and +2 melee. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Secret agent. Undisclosed. +1 time unit, stamina, health, reactions, firing, throwing, strength, and sanity. Holy shit. So this is like winning the lottery if you get a secret agent. Because, I mean, they're already, And that's it. John XCOM. Alright, we've made it through the whole list. There are a lot of careers in here. I like that. How many are there? 11, 12. There's 14 at Sailor. That's 28 at Athlete. That's 42 at Negotiator. There's 48 classes of jobs in this. Holy shit. Alright, let's see what our people are. Do they get something? Do I know what they... I guess the originals already get the +1. But we did order 3 more, so they're gonna get here 72 hours. Where's the streamer career path? -10 sanity, -10 health. It is 96, yeah, it would be a radio. Okay, wow, that was... I'm impressed. Alright, let's finally get started here. We got our public car and intelligence officer introduction. Commander, may I enter? Pleased to finally meet you. I thought you could use a break on your busy first day, so I brought some coffee to celebrate the moment. Or might you be a tea person? By the way, as we were waiting on your arrival, I took the liberty to socialize with some people on the funding committee to uncover some information on the current affairs. As it happens, I have on me some files I procured that way. Can we look at them later together? Intelligence officer introduction. Hey, it's a really nice suit you're wearing, Commander. I'm the intelligence officer here, which means I take phone calls, make coffee, and squeeze people for info. I think that last thing would be most important to you, but my hot coffee is really good too. Anyway, our situation is simple. We're in pitch black. I have little to no leads to follow at the moment, so we have to find these first. The best source of intel are live captives, I mean arrested individuals. So please tell the field agents to leave at least some for me. There are other sources too, like captured documents and such, so keep an eye on anything that looks unusual. Just please don't give me dead bodies. They're not very talkative. If you think they're really interesting, talk to that hot chief medical officer instead. She's competent and knows what good coffee is. What's up, Ninja Zombie? Let's get you on that list. Dude, I like this song in the background so far. It's been very nice and chill. Yeah, we already read Secret Cults, thank you. But now we got a research project. Yes, we do. 3 of them. So Secret Files gives us dossiers on everybody. On some people. XCOM, GIB General Strategy, and basic operations that will lead to the van, I believe. But we'll get the secret file going here. Actually, let's do something like this, maybe. Quartermaster introduction. Well, it's the commander. Glad to finally see you in person. I'm in charge of our supplies and field equipment. Say, would you like to see my little personal workshop? Let's keep this between us, but I have some good whiskey stored for a special occasion like this. But before we get to it, there's a little something I keep stashed away for a rainy day, and I think we're in for a rainy year, so it's time to dust it off. It might not be much, but we're not exactly well armed at this point. We got a weapons box. Quartermaster introduction. So, let's get down to business, Commander. My role here is to keep an eye on all supply orders so that our agents don't have to. As it is, we seem to be a bit under-equipped, so I'll try and fix something a little more advanced for us if you let me. If you need anything special, just let me know and I'll see what can be done. For starters, I would recommend expanding our basic field gear a little. They say some of our suspects are, well, harder to take down than usual, if you know what I mean, and my instinct tells me shooting will be common. Just the lead singer for the Bee Gees. Secret Files. Dossier and Martin Yakubko. Role Officer Diplomat Affiliation Red Dawn details. Known as the Rad Red, Jakubko is universally considered the nicest person ever among Red Dawn ranks. In fact, his personal charm prompted his superiors to assign him to diplomatic meetings with other secret organizations. Status Interpol notified. That's the frickin' first one we get. That is hilarious. Alright, we got weapon box now. Let's put one into that. We got non-standard weapons, which will get us USPs, which are pretty nice if I remember right. And the Deagle, along a lot of other stuff. Personal protection will give us our first suits as well. Oh, I didn't put any in the weapon box. There we go. XCOM GIB General Strategy. Our first step should be to secure our position since we are not taken very seriously by the UN. We should therefore find and present some proof that there are forces at work which could threaten the world peace. First issue to tackle is finding an explanation for a concurrent spike in the number of criminal organizations and religious sects noticeable on every continent. We should learn more about them, preferably by arresting their members and interrogating them. This should give us a better understanding of this social phenomenon and help us put a stop to it. The second problem, perhaps a more striking one, is a dramatic increase in reports regarding strange creatures, monsters, and the like. This is another global issue to be tackled. We should investigate these reports, and if there is a grain of truth in them, we must capture or dissect such a creature. Alright. Chief Accountant Introduction. Ah, the new commander. I supervise all financial matters in this organization. Can I see you later today at my office? There are some points I'd like to discuss, but first, I need you to sign off this parcel. It's been sitting here for a long time, and it's addressed to the XCOM commander. I don't know what's inside, so please don't open it in my presence. Just sign here and here. It's a small launcher. Chief Accountant Introduction. As the Chief Accountant here, I'm responsible for all money transfers you authorize, so you'd better keep your spending urges in check. So you will be So you will be the one in charge of this mess. I really hope you're up for the job, because it doesn't look that good. You know as well as me that we're just a side operation to show how much the UN cares about all this weird crap. But whatever your standing on it is, I'm going to keep this project running, and I assure you I'll be here at least as long as you. Alright, we got some more items here, that's good. Chief Medical Officer introduction. Hello, Commander, I am the Chief Medical Officer at this base. I heard some good stuff about you, so I have high hopes for the project. In fact, I'm more interested in the discoveries we can make than in money, and since I am not exactly a poor person, I decided to give a small donation to the cause. I left it for you in a secure locker. It's a money briefcase. Chief Medical Officer introduction. I suppose I should tell you a bit about myself. As you know, my duty is to keep our field agents in one piece after, well, you know how it is with shady businesses like ours. However, I am also qualified to perform scientific analysis on any biological materials of interest, including autopsies, vivisections, and biochemical tests. Feel free to pay me a visit when you feel like it. Sorry for the smell of antiseptics, but believe me, it's better this way. Get my comfy floor requested. You know it. Weapons box is research, a sturdy weapon chest used for safe storage of hand weapons. Let's go ahead and open this weapon box, see what we find. We got a 9mm SMG clip and a Sten. Actually, that might be okay at the moment. I don't think we have any other SMGs. Put 2 in 1. Can we do that here as well? Think anything? 1 Glock in the Sten, that's fine. You don't need more than that Glock anyway, so both of our cars are ready here. Arc Coach, Hitchers, Terra Flare. It should be, yeah. We'll put the money briefcase, medicine, logistics up there. Medicine's a longer one, logistics is a longer one. Logistics is what gives us the van. We should probably go into that after basic operations. Oh, that's true. Alright, we got 4 new recruits here. Let's go to training and throw them in. Let's see what kind of recruits we got. Okay, is it gonna tell us? Oh, police officer, so they get +3 accuracy, +3 melee. Okay. Pilot. So that's +4 accuracy, 2 reactions. I got a pilot. We got a fireman, which is 3 strength, or 3 time units, 1 strength, 2 throwing. And we got a spy, which is 2 reaction, 4 sanity. Okay. That's fun. No bravery, though. A lot of people... wow, a lot of our people have really bad bravery to start off. Holy shit. We're gonna need some serious pilots here in the future. What in the good goddamn on this bravery right here? Alright. Let's go ahead and rename some peeps here. Gemini, Ruhark, Pell, and Panzer. I get to use Pell. Excellent. It's about to be 97. There it is, 104 monthly rating, mediocre. Income of 1.2 mil. And we now have a balance of 1.5 mil, maintenance of 500,000. Fighter Ace, 10th award. Wait, what? Shooting down enemy vessels is essential to fulfilling XCOM's goals, but also challenging. This commendation is awarded to accomplished air combat specialists to recognize their bravery and skill. Each level increases alternately firing action or reaction by 1. Additionally, plus 3 sanity every 5 levels. What? Why are they all level 10 in this already? Okay, so I guess you all get plus 4 firing, plus 4 reaction, and plus 6 sanity. It's a pretty nice starter. It seems like a bit glitchy, but alright. Did that actually work? I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked. I don't see it around here anywhere. Maybe it's just a glitch. Suspects detected in Bogota, huh? Bogota? Alright. Our first mission here with Terraflare and Hidgers. We do got that Sten, don't we? Not bad. Yeah, we could probably give you a Sten here. Give you a Glock on your side here. We could do the flashlight if we need to. Actually, maybe we put that on the side. Yeah, we'll put those on if we need them. Stuff like flares and such. Do need somebody rocking the pistol from the start here. Could do something like that. Dual wield and have yourself a heal. Okay. Not terrible. I'm not sure I want to use the Sten over a Shoddy this early, though. It's a pretty good combo voice. How much is this weigh? 3? There we go. What's up, Larcius? How you doing? Oh yeah, handcuffs. Here, have a couple in case we bother. Alright. Not good. Our first mission is a day mission. Arrest the suspects, called Apprehension. We have located members of an illegal organization named Exalt. We must apprehend the suspects and capture them for questioning, if possible. It's definitely Exalt. Yeah, it's in the US. Not a bad idea, actually. Oh, we didn't bring another pistol, did we? Or, yeah. We did not bring another. Fine. It is you. Okay. Good luck. Well, it's alright. The Americas. Nice shot there, Terraflare. I don't like where we're at right now, to be entirely honest. Oh. They missed, thank God. Alright, we got one alive. That's good. Oh, yeah, let me turn it down. There we go. That should be better. Actually, it's a little over the, There we go. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything there. Oh, there you are. Okay. Holy shit, Hidgers. The 3-tapper. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Hopefully that scared them. Oh, they have a hunting rifle. That's way scarier than what we have. Ah. Probably not my best choice there. No, that's bad. That's not gonna be worth the shot there. Okay, you're alive. You're alive, Hitchers. Okay, well, fuck this thing. You can't really use it on yourself. Alright, we're good, we're good. All right, well done. 3 enemy kills, 1 live capped, 20 score. Hidgers and Terraflare with the stat ups. Beautifully done, beautifully done. Hatchet, axe, hunting rifle, wad of cash, exalt, infiltrator. We got a hunting rifle already, which is fucking banger. Only have 1 clip for it though. All right. Taser shot clip, let us purchase more of those. And a couple more taser pistols. Hidgers, a senior agent, and Terraflare, a senior agent. Battle scarred for Hidgers, they're first. Combat injuries are painful lessons to anyone who survives it, not only to their brain, but also their entire body. Each level increases health by 1. Well done. Thank you, thank you. Lucky. We'll take a little luck to start. Taser pistol, taser shot clips have arrived. We are back. Suspects detected in Hawaii, of course. Why would it be anywhere close? Okay, that's card number 2. How long is Hitcher's hurt? 11 days. That's not too bad. Card number 2 time. Arc and Coach. Oh, wait. I can get another taser pistol out there. Alright, give you that, this. Perfect. There we go. It's a little too heavy for you. Perfect. Alright. I'm like, we have no... I'm like, do we have grenade? Nope, we don't have grenades. Basically just to run for cover as soon as possible. Do everything that we didn't do in that last mission would be a good thing. I wonder if getting the hunt... Yeah, let's do the hunting rifle out here as well. Eventually. Alright, send public car number 2. General stores is done. Excellent. Accompanying a council member in port said. A high-ranking council official is on a charity tour of troubled territory. He is accompanied by 3 guards. Due to the difficult situation in these territories, we have been instructed to discreetly monitor this group so that everything goes well. I don't remember this one. Alright. Pop in Buffalo Axe and Windman here. We'll have your pistol. Get a couple of those. Grab that. I don't know if we want to bother with that, to be honest, but maybe. And Windman, you have not a ton of strength. Okay, though, we can give you the machine gun here. And that. And there we go. Stuff that we find are from a prisoner. I don't even remember, Bo. You need to, yeah, you do need to research a fucking ton of them. But yeah, we'll leave the hunting rifle for there for now. Though I cannot wait to get it. Actually, you know, yeah, okay, let's go. Hey, here we go. There's our... Wait, what? Who is the evil? Oh, is it you? Enemy unknown. Human with a golf club, and that's gonna be a bodyguard, okay. Okay, that dude has nothing. Oh my god. How did an enemy start next to them? What? Most of them are just melee. There's a couple of bad ones over there. But... God. Did you just shoot her in the back? Okay. you around that corner. Oh, nice! She beat the shit out of him with that golf club. Oh no, their bodyguard's dead though. Alright, can we, Nice! Good job. Ma'am, if you could get inside the building, that would do us a big help right now. Everybody else is melee only at the moment, so... Ma'am, just don't go over there, please. All I'm asking. Too true. Wait, didn't you just have a Glock, though? You said extra Glock. You have a smoke grenade, though. Great shooting buff. Not such great shooting, Windman. If she wants to pick up a gun and come help us out, that'd be great. She's just kind of sitting there right now. I'm about to say, you're getting pretty unlucky over here, Woodman. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Hey, Rendell. I'm assuming Goodock sent you here. There we go. I would get to a safer spot if I could, but I gotta protect the miss. The miss is over here. Nice shooting, buff. Oh, they gave up. Excellent. 76 score. Enemies killed 5. Live enemies capped 2. Enemies surrendered 5. We saved the one individual. Buff and Windman with some nice stat ups there. Lots of reactions for Buff. Let's see here. We don't need that many combat knives. We'll take 1 wad of cash because just to research it. Agent Smith. And miscounts. Oh, was this that? Oh my! It is John Smith, the XCOM. That was Miss Council. Oh. We saved Miss Council. I guess Agent Smith is okay as well. Okay, you didn't see this because this is the one sub mod. Holy shit. 9mm SMG. We cannot replace that right now. That's fine. All right, so far so good. And all daytime missions as well. More cult apprehension in Hawaii this time. Oh boy. This is a not good starting spot here. We're gonna get you both this way. Uh-huh. Oh, no, it's the ninjas. Which don't ever have anything to shoot with, really, this early. They have throwing knives, but... I guess so, Bo. I guess so. Yeah, they have like the little guns, right? Oh, I just tried to do the camera angle move thing. Nice shot. Oh, hey, they're not dead yet. Oh, they do have a gun. Ark is very close from dying. Or to dying. From dying? Okay, well. We survived another mission here. Okay. Excellent. Done 3 kills, 1 cap, 20 score. Ark and Quatch with the stat ups. Well done, well done. Good time, you know, boost there. We got some throwing knives, a tonfa, shiv, electric club, light pistols, wads of cash, and a Black Lotus follower. Patient for Ark of Death, first award. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Agents who spend a lot of time in hospital tend to be harder to bring down. Each level increases stun recovery rate by +1. Ice Cold Killer for Ark. Killing 2 targets in 1 turn is a feat in itself. It also feels good. Each level increases time units by +1. Battle Scarred for Ark of Death. Combat injuries are painful lessons. We've seen this one, so they get +1 health. Well, we got 2 of the 4 so far. Experimental Troop Transport. Commander, I have something for you. The Council is developing a short-range transport for scientific teams, apparently for a space exploration initiative, and they've asked if we'd be interested. Through a special contract, we could acquire a few prototypes at a very reasonable price. Since it's certified as scientific equipment, it might help us bypass the usual restrictions on deploying large groups of agents in the field. It could even offer some tactical advantages. That said, the design has a few, quirks. You should probably see it for yourself. The Mud Ranger, maximum speed of 130, acceleration 1, max range 540. It does have a cargo space of 14, though. This experimental personal transport is an alternative to boarding a plane. It can travel across both land and water. On the downside, its range is not just very short, extraordinarily short. This thing has almost no range. Like, we're talking, like, maybe to, like, here. Around our base. Suspects detected in Glasgow. 1, you're not in yet. So you haven't died yet. 2, yes, we have just recruited John XCOM. Alright, X-Gemini and Ruhark, your turn. We just did the mission. We got Miss Council as well. Let's not forget about Miss Council. Oh wait, we need another. Yeah, it popped up super early. Shotgun Miss Council. Oh, Jesus. Yo, Buffalex, thank you so very, very much. I appreciate you so very, very, very much. Thank you. How are you doing today? Buffalex, 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 Buffalex. It's Buffalex. Let's hope to get through this without getting injured this time. That would be a boon. I'd really appreciate it if we could, like, you know, finish one of our research projects here. Strange life form we might have our first fleeing attempt from. Alright, that means Panzer and Pell going on a journey here. How you doing today, Buff? Thank you so much again for that continued support. Yeah, that is pretty good. Panzer. You can actually get that. And give you that. And we can have that. And no, actually, take this. Oh, you have some strength there, pal. Holy moly. Strong lady. Wait, where is this in? Oh, it's just... I live in IRL. I live around this area. It's not in LA. It's pretty decently far, but I live around that area. So this is pretty close to where I live right now. You see, I grew up here. This is where Toledo, Ohio would be. Just south of that Great Lake right there. I moved eventually down to here. Not Orlando specifically, but Kissimmee. And then I moved up to, let's see here. Dear God, it's hard to tell what, there's just a big blob here. But Jersey is up here, and we moved to New Jersey. And then moved over here, and this is where I currently reside. Do you wanna? Nah. Not yet. I don't want to do it at night. It's close enough not to have to go yet. I will absolutely wait out these night missions right now. Even though it might actually be better for us to stay back on night missions, since they wouldn't be able to see us very well most of the time, especially if this is Red Dawn. I grew up and was born in Ohio, yeah. Oh, hello there. Random Red Dawn guy with a... That's a surprise bill hook! Yeah, that was quick. I'm gonna get you both over here for now. Oops. Alright, well. Thank you. Almost as bald as the sectoids are. Oh, hello. You actually got a pistol, but you're not looking this way either. Oh, there's one inside here. Okay. Oh, they're looking. Yeah, okay, they're looking for us. Damn, that dude just came right up to this place, huh? Yeah, he could fall over and bleed. Oh. Good return fire there. Alright, 2 kills, 2 live, 8 artifacts, 24 score. Ex-Gemini and Ruhark are victorious. Well done, well done. Nice stat ups there. We got a wooden club, a baseball bat, a bill hook, a couple of macros, and a couple of red dog gangers. Beginner difficult or a bug? Well, you know it's higher difficulty. If we're on, even if we're on veteran, there would only be 2 enemies per mission. We're already too many captives. Who the fuck are these bandits? Get them out of here. Oh, from the... Because we got Miss Council and Agent Smith and the 6 fucking bandits that were there that don't give us anything. Get out of here. Battle Scarred for Ruhark. That'll give them +1 health. It's their first. We did get shot there, yeah. Unfortunately. Back to it. People went missing in the vicinity. Some were found butchered, seemingly by some wild animal. With help from the local forces, we have located a possible reason. Some unidentified creature. We should identify this threat and put an end to it. This is where it's going to get a little scary. Let's bring that shoddy who's got accuracy. That'd be you, Panzer. Let's bring that shoddy. Yeah, I did the copyright-free one. There's Geoscape music. I don't know why it wasn't there a second ago. Spiders. Okay. How many spiders are we talking about here? I really don't like our deployment here. There's a spider like right here. They just come around and eat us. Yeah, I don't like this one so much. Plus that's a that's a fucking flame spitting one. So really don't want to deal with that one. So we're going to leave. Our first tactical retreat. Hey, Lunk. Alright, we're getting out of here. -30 because the civvy died, but that's okay. Pal did get some stat ups. 2 10 minutes, 3 sanity. No. Yeah, we're not dealing with that at the moment. Cattle mutilations. Oh, our first cattle mutilations mission. Alright. Let's see. Ruhark's injured for 2 days. Arc 22 and Hidgers 4. Looks like Terraflare and Coach are gonna be pairing up here. This should be fine on this mission. I can't imagine it'll be more than just a couple farmers. Yeah, spiders are very fast. And we were in the middle of the level, so it's just like, I don't think so. Let's get you on that list, Lunk. It should be fine for now. Get our fucking research done here. I've been waiting for basic operations for 1,000,000 years. Probably the worst thing to get here. I should have did logistics first. Let's do the hunting rifle to get it over with. Okay. Hunting rifle. This type of rifle is mostly used around the world for hunting wild game. Although the bullet is not very powerful when compared to similar military designs, it works reasonably well as a light precision rifle. 33 kinetic, 70% snap at 33 time units, 125% accuracy aimed at 70%. Power bonus has multiple bonus of various compatible ammos. So if we just do the rifle clip, or no, the rifle itself maybe would have the... Or is it this? I don't have that yet. Interesting. Can't we use the hunting route? No. Or actually, yeah, we could. It would let us put it on the ship, but we can't buy bullets for it, and we only have one set of bullets, so... It's not going to do a whole lot for us, unfortunately. Until we get the chance to actually do it, or get it ourselves. Strange new life form. Come on, dog. Don't do this to me again. Yo, what's up, Sunwebs? I'm signing you up right now. Thank you for the good luck. Are there any new updates? Yes. There are a few updates. You two didn't really get a chance to do anything last time, so we're going to bring you again on the same kind of mission, so it may not turn out, or may turn out the same. Another cattle mutilations we can't get to yet. Alright, get your ass over there. Alright. Some cows were mutilated by unknown individuals in a manner that is often attributed to aliens. We should capture the locals and interrogate them, especially if they are hostile. Capturing them alive is possible, do what you must. Or is impossible, do what you must. You only have 10 turns to complete the mission before the enemy arrives. If you fail to complete it in time, prepare to be obliterated. So it's aggressive, but it's true. You will get obliterated. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been started next to a, just a mutilated cow. Whoa, buddy! Hold your fucking horses over there, Mr. Double fucking Barrel. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it was gonna miss. Wait, where's the other one at? You have nothing, okay. Alright, Terra Flare is our first victim. Holy shit. We almost lost this mission just straight. Who the hell shot you? Oh my god. We might have to just run away. Sorry, Terra Flare. Yeah, honestly, we have to stay back. They have 2 shotgunners here that we can't deal with right now. Brutal. Alright, negative 47. We lost an operative. Coach. We got a Glock. And we're missing those 3 things, which isn't a big deal. We can replace those. Battle Scarred for Coach, their first, plus 1 HP. And unfortunately, Terra Flare is our first death. That's really rough. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but they had shotties. And we were trying to stun them. Makes it tough. Finally, it's looking like XCOM. Alright, here we go again. Well, isn't that lovely? Something that will shoot back at us if we shoot at it. Well, it's been nice again. Basic operations is finally done. I've assembled the finest operations team. I'm sure you'll find them useful, Commander. Please check your reports. I think they already have some groundbreaking ideas. Cyber investigations, cover sportsmen, crowbar acquisition, and XCOM dogs. Dogs would help a lot, that's for sure. I think logistics might be our best bet here. I mean, we can acquire a crowbar. Personal protection would be awfully nice. All these take exactly the same. Maybe non-standard. I mean, we do need the better weapons too, but Yeah. Logistics first. Money briefcase. 100,000 US dollars. Money makes the world go round. Thanks. Now we can sell it. Eventually we'll get there, yeah. Once we get some actual armor, it won't be so bad. Poor Terra Flare gunned down by the farmers. We are farmers. Dump, da, da, dump, 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 dump. Suspects detected in Trinidad Island. Alright. Let's see here. Buffalax and Windman. Let's get ourselves another agent here as well. Actually, hold on here. Let's send car number 2. They have not had a single mission they've been able to do yet. So we'll send them. Death by Snoo Snoo. True, true, too true. Suspects detected in Frankfort, Illinois. That single smoke grenade. I have a Colt 45 too. Let's take a bill hook along with us for protection and funsies. Get you a proper medical. Oh, you don't have any more ammo for that now, yeah. Wait. Wait, we have 3 Glocks. Less Glocks, more ammo. Oh yeah, not another taser pistol. There we go. Okay. A hot chupacabra is good enough for me. You'll be back, so. It does suck, but you do get the honor of being the first one out. Crossbow, okay. It's a mini pistol. Who is this? Oh, it's Church of Dagon. Okay, so we do need you. Excellent, good shot. Nice Pell. I was worried about... Alright. Well, I was worried about it. Not so worried anymore. Okay. Nice doom scream. Okay. Yeah, seriously. Okay, there's one way over there. Okay. Nice shot. Pell. I don't think that's the one left, though. I don't know where the other one is, though. Just wanted to make sure. Maybe that is the last one? Killed one. Slept another. There's usually 4, though. That's right, you can look around corners again. Nice shot. Shotgun's got some pretty good range on it. The pumpy. Pump action does. Nice try. Oh, they woke up. Wait, where did they go? Shit. They didn't pick up their gun, though. Oh, there's... Oh, that's right, the crossbow one. Shit. Yeah, stay back there. Okay, back down. Nice kill there, Panzer. Get back around the corner. Okay, that one is down. Where are you, my crossbow friend? Nice shot, Panzer. Oh, what a shot there, pal. Alright, 2 kills, 2 live, 12 total score there. Panzer and Pell finally get a proper mission in, get some good stat ups. Knife. We have a build, light pistols, crossbow, Order of Dagon. Okay. Arc of Death is a senior agent. Well done. Do we have them already? Dagon, Black Lotus, oh yeah, I guess we do. Look at that. We can, yeah, but we're still waiting on logistics, and then probably personal protection and non-standard weapons, but we'll get there. We need some upgrades to our sails first. Strange new life forms, which will probably be one we don't get to, or if we do, we probably won't be able to do it. Alright, Church Dagon here. We already have them captured, so we don't necessarily need them. Keep this at your side here. Grab that instead. There we go. Alright, you and your tiny pistol. Unfortunate spawn location. Ow. Okay, women's like a little hurt, but not really. Nice shot there, buff. Uh-oh. Didn't see that guy till now. Shit. Okay, you missed. That's good. Holy shit. There we go. You are now down. Nice try, Windman. Let's get you over. Let's look behind us here. Yeah, okay. Another couple down there. I figured as much. Okay, Windman. That dude is dead. Where'd the other one go? No. I don't like being next to these barrels at all. Nice try, Windman. Damn, 100% shot. Let's go. I really don't like being next to these barrels. Like, I really, really do not. Alright, that dude seemed to have gone that way. Oh, that's where he went. Nice shot, Buff. They're bleeding now. We know that much. And Buff. Great shooting. 4 kills, 8 score. Buff and Winman with the stat ups. Well done. We got Enfield revolver, more light pistol. Probably start getting more light pistols. Okay. Need more ammo. There we go. Lucky for Buffalax, they're second. They say luck is also a skill. Agents who hit targets against really poor odds seem to be living proof of this rule. Each level increases firing accuracy by +1. So that's 2 firing accuracy for Buff. Battle Scarred for women, +1 health. Ugh. Oh, man. Right. Okay, there's another one here, right? Yeah. Another strange new life form, of course. There we go. Okay, Buff. Let's put Hidgers and X-Gemini in here now. Life forms, I'm not as keen to take alive versus just putting a fucking shotgun in their face. So X-Gemini, let's go ahead and give you that shotgun opportunity. That's 1, 2 is what, Pell and Panzer. Let's switch to Ruhark and Buff. Okay, yeah, you can take 1 extra for now. It's a significantly better healing thing, so we'll take it. That 1 fancy smoke grenade we still have. One way, one the other. Another strange life forms, okay. Oh, we got a new agent here. A detective, so +2 HP, 2 melee, and 4 sanity to start. Or maybe that's just over there. They're full at some point, but regardless, puts them into training. Should be good for us. And Polypie comes in. Polypie with the sweet green hair. But I can also change that to, let's say, lots of different faces you can do in this one, which is cool. We have Colts, but no ammo in them. They are quite a bit stronger, but they have, like, negative armor penetration from what I remember. Yeah. 50% worse against armor penetration. Where the Glocks don't have any negatives to it. But it is also, like, pretty powerful this early. Oh, there's music out here. It's just super low compared to some of the other songs in the game, I just realized. Like, I hear it. but it's just so much lower than some of the other the music. All right, we're going in. BRB. Yeah, it seems rather low. Like, I could turn it up to here, but I guarantee when the next loud song comes on, it's gonna fucking blare everybody's ears out. Alright. Well, we're back again. Yeah, there's just no winning one way or the other with the audio in this. It's either too loud or too quiet on some music, so we just gotta have a happy in between. Is it spiders or squirrels? Is it spiders? Oh, it's... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's mega scorpions. Right, right. We're all decently far away, though. For that one. Eventually you hit it. Oh, and that one. Oh, that pretty much ensured that we ain't staying here. Alright, well, Buff and Ruhart got some stat ups. Well done. I do promise, Coach. I do. Alright, let's get some more clips in here. You didn't get a chance to do anything, so you might as well just embark into this one and hope for the best. Like, if we could get a decent range away, then, like, it's possible we could take one of these, but ew. Get the light up on here. Hey, okay. It's also, like, uber difficult on Superhuman, because there's so many of them. I probably didn't even do any damage, Take our hits and get out of here again. Okay, goodbye. Alright, Hitchers, an ex-Gemini with some good stat ups, specifically Sanity there. Lucky for Hitchers, +1 firing accuracy per level, they're first. Yep. Yeah, there's a whole lot we can't really do here. Suspects detected in Jean. Sounds good. That's most likely going to be Black Lotus. Alright, what are we dealing with here again? Oh, it's the Chupacabras this time. Things that have, like, immense speed. Any of that hit? Alright, well, it's been fun. -90 score. Buff got some stat ups. Well done. We already purchased more Glock clips, thank you. Alright, we'll try you two again. Call to average. Logistics is done. Our so-called global logistics network is fiction. In theory, we can get anywhere, but getting there with decent equipment and on time would be a goddamn miracle. Nobody likes foreign agents on their soil, and 4 is worse than 2. Nevertheless, by threatening the right people, I managed to improve the system a bit. So now we can actually get a van ready in every major city on the planet, theoretically. If you think it is unimpressive, you are welcome to not use it and stop wasting my time. Let's get personal protection in there now. And yes. The Immortalist. A madman in Dhaka had been mailing his local news station about the secret to immortality. Finally, he received attention from local investigators who looked into his claims and found strange substances and samples in his home. The council salvagers who are covering up this one sent us what they found. Energetic blood plasma in a Weircat corpse. Oh. I forgot I should have built another couple of things here. One, we should get another hangar. And two, maybe another Gaim. We're gonna need another Gaim eventually, and probably another living quarters here. We have a prison already, we started with it. I guess another prison wouldn't hurt, but... yeah, we could get rid of it later, I guess. So we do tend to need a lot of prisoners early. The problem is space. Space goes real fast when we start getting buildings we need to expand in here. I guess for now it's fine, and we could put another living quarters here. Hey, here we go. Okay, you only got that. Ah, I was wondering if there was somebody here. I mean, I guess you could have just turned and saw them. Nice buff. Let's get you back here now. Like Whiplash, how much faster this is compared to Xenonauts 2. Nice shot. Nice shooting. Nice shooting, y'all. Excellent turn there. 3 kills, 1 alive, 20 score. Buffalax and Ruhark with some delicious stat ups. Well done. Yeah, I mean, it is, but it isn't. Like, we will need specific bases down the line, yes. Absolutely. Ice Cold Killer for Ruhark. Killing 2 targets in 1 turn. That's +1 time units. Gunslinger for buff. Handguns are challenging weapons, generally speaking. All of our agents are good at shooting pistols, but those who specialize in these weapons learn to move quietly and fast. Each level increases firing accuracy by 1, as well as alternately time units or reactions by 1. So 1 firing and 1 time unit for buff. Overwatcher for Ruhark. Be quick or be dead. This commendation is awarded for killing enemies with reaction fire. +1 reactions for Ruhark, and Tase Master for Ruhark. Capturing enemies using cumbersome electric weapons requires finesse and guts. Each level increases alternately firing accuracy or time units by 1, so +1 firing accuracy for their first. Good mission. Shiv, I don't know. I don't like the low time unit one. There's a lot of low time unit ones already now, so I'm not sure. Alright, let's get Coach and Panzer out here. The Glock is just really nice early on. Hard to go away from it. Port Moresby has some suspects in it. Okay. Let's go ahead and put Win minute next Gemini this time. About two of our best shots are here. I don't need two of those, honestly. There's really not going to be enough people for that to be an issue. Unless we've captured all the lowest ranked individuals at this point, so keeping everybody alive isn't that necessary. Oh, right. Yeah, it's gonna have to come back, it's fine. Suspects in Santo Domingo. Alright, called apprehension, Church Dagon. There's a cultist right there with a bill hook. Let's do something like this. Okay. That's why I didn't want to go more forward there. That is some excellent reaction shooting by you, Coach. Oh, there is one on the roof there. And they did hurt our individual, which I do not like. Panzer got a little bit hurt there. I'm not worried about that guy. I'm worried about Roof Cat over here. Okay, they didn't come back down. Yeah, I know you're over there. Wait. Oh, they came out the side. There they are. Or not. Oh, there they are. Nice, good shot. Nice shooting, y'all. That wasn't the same one, though, was it? I think the one with the gun went that way. Yeah, we're gonna play mad defense here. Also, good lord, is this so much faster than Xenonauts 2. Xenonauts 2 had some serious loading issues, that's for damn sure. Nice, good job. That one just gonna stay over there? That's way too far away. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to start going forward if we're just gonna dance around like a fool. Ow. How can they still see us from there? That's ludicrous. Nice try. Nice shot, Coach. 4 kills, 8 score. Coach and Panzer with some good stat ups there. Excellently done. If you want loading issues. Alright. More stuff. Excellent. Battle Scarred for Panzer, their first, +1 to health. Overwatch for Coach, their second. Another reaction. Bonus, +1. Alright. Oh, I forgot there was one over there too. Probably gonna miss out on one of them here. How's our injuries? 8 for Arc, 3 for Panzer, not bad. Let's get Hitchers and Ruhark out here. Grab that. Grab that. go. Perfecto. A day off per kill. It takes you like 3 days to get back to the base, to be honest. Beach sightings. Some beachgoers in Australasia observed a strange, not entirely human silhouette sneaking out of a coastal forest and disappearing into the ocean. The local press is having a field day with another strange monster story. It will disappear among countless false reports, but we cannot rely on them forever. Negative 25 points. And unfortunately, you can't get quite all of them. Black Lotus. Oh my god. So much louder. None. None. I think you had a gun. Okay, so one of the three of you has a small gun. Damn, that was a hell of a hit there, Gemini. Get you over here. Oh. And the other one does also have a pistol. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Holy shit. Good shooting there, Wind Man. I assure you it was a mistake. We should probably have you two switch spots, really. You should be the front one. Nice shot. Excellent shot, X-Gemini. Say, X-Geminis, eventually you're gonna get close enough to hit that shotgun. That's gonna be it for you. Damn, nice hit there, X-Gemini. Fucking sniper shotty. I feel like they increased the range on the shotgun, which I feel is a little necessary. But maybe I'm wrong. Nice try, X-Gemini. Let's try Windman. Alright. Gemini. Ow. And then you missed 3 49ers. That's not good. There's a nice kill, alright. Nice shot, Windman. 4 kills, 16 score. Windman and X-Gemini with those lovely stat ups. Let's see. Shiv, Electric Club, Light Pistol, lots of cash. Lucky for Windman, their first, +1 firing accuracy, and Overwatch for Windman, their first, +1 reaction. Another nice dub for us. What is our score this month? There was a blip, and then it fell. We're about even. Suspects in Marrakesh. Yeah, you're just not going to get all of these early on. Exalt members this time, alright. Usually they got some nasty weapons. Yeah, there's a Colt over there. Okay, so we can sidestep out and take some shots perhaps. Oh good, they're not here. Perfect. Well, we got a corner to play out of, which is isn't it? Is that a hunting? No, that's a clone. Angie boys. Let's try to repark, get you back. Nice hitter. Let's try, let's get you back. Ruhark with the two-piecer right there. Well done. Let's keep you back. Nice. Figured one was coming that way. Nice. Good reaction. Get gunned down, clown. Down to the clown. Nice. That was a dinger right there, Ruhark. Nice shot. Okay. Maybe we go one around the corner, perhaps. Ah, there you are. That was worth the trap. Nice try, Ruhark. I'm gonna come around this way again. Excellent shot. 4 kills, 16 score. Hidgers and Ruhark with the stat ups. Well done. More wads of cash, more Glocks and Colts. We actually got some clips that time. Gunslinger for Ruhark, they're first. That's +1 firing accuracy and time units. Lucky for Hidgers, they're third. +1 firing accuracy for each level. And Overwatch for Hidgers, they're first. +1 reaction. It would be lovely if we have one, but we can't have any more bullets for it, unfortunately, which kind of defeats the purpose of using it. Windman, let's get Coach and Buff in here. 62, 67. We're getting some decent bang accuracy here. What is this? Colt. Yeah, I'll take Colts over the alternative at the moment. Personal protection. Kevlar vests are hardly cutting-edge technology, but apparently we were not considered important enough for a steady supply of those. I hope to correct this apparent error, even though it'll be a lot of paperwork on my part. They're somewhat expensive for what little protection they offer, but maybe at least they'll make our agents happier. For now, how about using good old leather coats? At least they'll keep your waterproof. It might leak, and it might stop a weak attack. Leather coat does have a 3 additional armor in each direction, and it cuts incendiary, cutting, and chemical by 20%, which is quite nice, and electric. More durable than the business suit, it offers some basic protection against knives, fire, and similar hazards, but is somewhat bulky. It also makes dodging a little bit easier. Now we can get Kevlar vests, which could be a big one for us. I think I want to get non-standard weapons first, though. And now let's get ourselves some leather coats here. Perfect. That is Strange Life. That is also Strange Life. Alright, we're gonna have Panzer and Poly Pie here. inside this one. Alright, perfect. Already waiting to go. Lovely. Block is so cool in this. Intercept with the public car. Alright, once we get a third finished hangar and the van, we'll be able to put a lot more people out on the from water guns. I mean, it's almost double the armor we have. It's still noteworthy. You have your tiny pistol there. We are in a corner, which is good. Unfortunately, they're kind of staring at us there. Nice shot. Oh, God. Oh, no. Coach, no! Are you kidding me? Oh, no, Coach. Oh. Come back, Coach. Come back. Coach. Oh, we lost 173 on that one. Rest in peace, Coach. Rest in peace. That's an OG agent down. That's 2 of the 6 down now. Son of a bitch. Sorry, Coach. Fuck. I really have to be more choosy about situations like that until we get smoke grenades. Fuck. Really unfortunate. Alright, go to that strange life forms instead. Alright, buff and hitters can go out here now. That's one where starting with a... I should have picked up the shotgun and hit them with that instead. Oh, the leather coats are here. Leather coats might have actually saved us. You're allergic to lead. There's nothing else out here right now. Alright, strange life forms. We should probably get a shotgun out here. Panzer. Get that double-barreled in your hand, son. Now's not the time to faff about. Scorpions, okay. These tend to be the easier ones when we have the people. Because they're very weak compared to most things. But the problem is there's gonna be a million of them, and yeah. Damn, Poly Pie taking some good hits. Nice try. I think we're still gonna run though. Got a kill out of it. Poly Pie got some stat ups. Well done, well done. Fighter Ace for Poly Pie. For some reason, this is glitched for the moment, but yeah. I don't think it actually works. Suspects detected in Dixie. Which was this car? Oh, Hitchers and Buff. They just ran away, didn't they? Let's send it back out. How much longer do we have till our hangar's done? It's gonna be a little bit. Alright, we got a new agent, aka Bo. Or I suppose Yomo Yomo Bo. Oh yeah, that's right, X-Gemini, you wanted, yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's J, right? Yeah, it's J. Yes, yes we can. We'll make X-Gemini. Oh yeah, leather coats for everybody, please. Okay, yeah, let's get that on everybody. And there's Catherine, not quite. Katja, not quite. Am I crazy? Did I just miss Christina? Oh, is it with a C? I was looking for K's. That might be with a C. I'm so bad at looking at stuff like this in a quick basis. There she is. Okay. There's Bo. They're both out, unfortunately, right now. -37, poor. The Council of Funding Nations is still satisfied. South Africa, Canada, Mexico, Romania, and Morocco are not, but USA, China, and Egypt are. So we get a balance of 1.5 mil with a maintenance of 612,000, a plus 2,000 income. Fighter ace for Bo for some reason. Well done. Okay. Red Dawn again. I think it's time we start taking out some shotties. Make sure these fuckers get fucked up. Okay. How can you not see that one right there? An AK, huh? 2 AKs. Now, while these would be good guns to get, they are very dangerous as well. I don't know if you actually hit them. Oh, what? Oh, that is so unbelievably unfucking lucky. Are you? Oh my god. 974. Hitchers dies. 4 kills. Oh my god, that is insanely unlucky. Right in the back. I shouldn't have fucked with it, man. I gotta stop taking these, like, bad starting spot missions and just take the point loss. Son of a bitch. Illegal trade foiled. Our operatives discovered a weapons smuggling operation related to illegal organizations we fight. We captured some documents and 20k in cash. And 20 points. 4 wads of cash, 2 illegal documents. Oh, that's brutal. Meeting intelligence officer. Hello, Commander. Would you like to know my recommendations regarding intelligence research? With the basic operations project completed, it became apparent that we need to expand our on-site offices and hire more specialists to sift through all this white noise. And by that, I mean mostly what we learned from our prisoners. But first, we need to build up some ground knowledge to better understand our challenges. To do so, we need to discover more secret organizations, else the Council won't take our demands seriously. Fuck me. They also didn't have a vest on. At least now everybody can have leather suits. There we go. Leather coats. Suspect detected in Accra. Okay. Let's take Bo and Ark here. Youngest and our oldest. Yeah, that was such a dummy thing for me. Oh yeah, we got backpacks now, which is also cool. Oh, let's give you. Honestly, just give you this. If they get close enough that you can do them in, but until then, I don't really care. We've taken one of everyone at this point. I'd rather have our agents live. Hey, Fox Fox. Oh, nice. Happy to hear that. How are you doing today? You are on the list as we speak. Alright, Church of Dagon. Yeah, now that we've captured everything, I'm not so, like, caring to capture more, I guess. There's one over there. Okay. Okay. Ooh, nice try. Crossbow? Yep. Also not really worried about that guy right now. We have a building we can play out of here, which we are going to right now, since Shotgun Dude wants to come around here. Nice shot, though. Nice shot, Ark. Well done. Took that bitch out. Nice hit there, Ark. Well done. Nice try, Bo. Just about to bed. I appreciate that. No worries. I get a lot of Eurovert viewers in these streams, so I try to stream early enough, but it's pretty much bedtime by the time like a stream starts getting rolling and flowing and going and hoeing. Okay, 1 out of 4. That makes perfect sense. Mm-hmm. Okay, that dude's just chilling there. Where did you come from, you son of a bitch? Oh, they're bleeding. You know what? I'm not gonna test that. Also, why don't we just have this in your hand if you have no other weapon? You tried to play? No, not yet. I've played BAI with Rosigma. It might work a little bit better with this game than it does Rosigma. Rosigma's so engineered towards difficulty, but I have not. Brutal AI is a very fun and interesting way to play, but it's also very, very different, so I haven't really delved too deep into it yet. Nice try, Bo. No, you did hit them. Ark also hit them and killed them, okay. Okay, you're all the way over there. There's 2 of them still, okay. They're so far over there. Is that crossbow though? It is. I'm not gonna not tempting that. 1% chance. I've definitely played some BAI, and it's definitely fun, but it's a very, very different way of playing, and a lot of XCOM just isn't designed around playing on that kind of difficulty, especially if you get crazy numbers. But it's definitely more of a challenge and fun for that, for sure. Nice bow. Good hit. That dude's gonna bleed out probably, yep. Okay, there you are. Need to be bouncing around there somewhere. I think that first one hit, yeah. Nice try, Arc. Nice try, Arc. Almost got this fucker. Just gotta hit him. Get that bleed going. Nice try, Bo. Oh, there we go. Nice shot, Bo. I was way downfield. Should get a lucky shot there. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth pulling you out there yet. Best thing would probably just get you either a pistol or just approach it and take your shot where you got it. Holy shit. That dude said, I'm going for it. Nice hit there, Arc. Excellent. 3 kills, 1 capped, 10 score, sufficient. Arc of Death and Bo come back from their first missions together. Well done. Farming that lucky, baby. Taste 2. I would say that it works to 95% good with this mod, but it does do some strange stuff with many melee enemies. Especially with 50 plus animals, monsters, they act strange. Yeah, like the numbers are so high in this, especially on Superhuman, that the idea of like actually winning is kind of bonkers. Excuse me. Lucky for Bo, they're third. +1 firing accuracy per, so they got 3 luckies in that one. And Overwatcher for Arc and Bo, both their first, both +1 reaction. Prison cell complete, so now we got bonus prison cells and living quarters. We should probably make another gym here at some point. And maybe get some more agents on the roster here over the training amount here. Non-standard weapons are finished with all the paperwork done, and it really was a lot. We have finally secured a supplier of weapons that were previously deemed unnecessary for our operations. Nothing out of depth really, just some additional models that would match some of our men better than what we have, like those really big Magnum revolvers, or maybe shotguns when we grow bigger. If you need any, just order them as normal. Shotgun acquisition, large Glock 18 clip, Magnum, AK, Uzi AK, agricultural flamer AK. Lots of fun acquisitions here. The Magnum is pretty darn good. And the shotgun is pretty darn good. The flamethrower is funny. We could probably just get all these acquisitions here in a minute and then move on to other stuff. Crowbar acquisition, 20 concussive. This simple tool is a big and heavy but reasonably inconspicuous in any industrial or research environment. Got +40 strength and +20 bravery power bonus, plus 40% strength, +20% bravery. They can, yeah. They're very short. Industrial investigation open up. Oh. A legal organization built a sleeping cell to lay low in this industrial complex. We must infiltrate the facility as workers and make sure this activity stops. Remember, you can only take labor gear on this operation. Disguises will be acquired on site. We might. Probably should take our top 2 agents for this one at the moment. Concealables, right? Let's see here. Technically the Glock is, but we have to do labor gear, yeah. Maglite, electro flares, first aids, fire extinguisher, switchblade, shiv, axe, wooden club, pipe. We can try. We might just flee from this one. We'll see. Magnum acquisition, 38 kinetic. This precision Magnum's mule-like kick is nothing compared to the force it delivers on the business end. It fires 44 caliber rounds and rubberized 6-slot speed loader cartridges. Purchasing this weapon requires non-standard weapons. Unfortunately, this also has armor effectiveness is bad, but it tends to do so much damage that it's pretty good. Yep, see, all the other weapons are done already. Okay. Fucking Miss Council and Agent Smith are here. XCOM dogs. Seeing dogs is not a bad thing at all to get this early. They can stun people, they can guard doors, and God can they murder anything that gets near them. It's either that, or we can go with our Kevlar vest to try to get some armor above the competition. Dogs is much faster. So let's go get dogs first. And then I think we'll go with get Kevlar here. We have vans, but we don't have any space for them yet. I mean, I guess I could just sell a car and get a van in here. Get a couple Magnums in here. Remember Evil Bill with all their bullshit? Now we got regular shotguns, which will give us baton shells for stunning, armor piercers, and of course buckshot. We got a flamethrower. We'll do a little flamethrowiness. Get some more actual med packs in here. Have more fire extinguishers. We do need more electric clubs because we're gonna have a full car here shortly. Hey, what's up, MTI? I'm using a music pack that has no, hopefully, streamer-safe music pack, we'll say. I'm in a 2-seater? I would absolutely put that dog in a 2-seater. You crazy? In the right situation? Hell yeah. There are snub nose. Okay, I think that's good. Shotgun acquisition. A powerful and accurate close combat weapon with optional buckshot ammo. However, the magazine holds only 6 shells. 135 accuracy at 36% time units, or 155 at 68. 15 times 7 on kinetic, which is a bit better. Just 2 source sets of 15 damage. Got 40 kinetic damage, which are really good, and 25 stun. The kinetic rounds for these shells are fucking stellar from what I remember. Yeah, it's just 40 kinetic with no downside and really good accuracy. The Clutch acquisition and the Matiba acquisition. Oh, the Clutch. Fucking Clutch. Ooh, maybe we should get medicine first. That gives us... eventually gives us stuff. XCOM dogs go. We purchase some shotties. We probably should purchase more of them, honestly. There we go. Agricultural flamer acquisition. This agricultural tool can be adapted for field use by our agents. It can be used to incinerate terrain and hostiles, but has a very limited range. Aimed times 1, 20% time use, 25% accuracy, 30 incendiary damage. And the Uzi acquisition, used around the world by special forces and insurgents alike. The Uzi is an iconic submachine gun that can still pose a threat to operatives despite its age. Yo, what's up, Crystal Nemu? Cultists at some point for the intelligence center. True. We do need to upgrade that, yes. We absolutely need to upgrade that. Uzi. And we got 5 more people here. Let's go ahead and train the tops of them. But we got 5 more names to come in here. We got Skilling Blow, Voice, Rotanimod, Goodock, and Ralph. There's Rotanimod. Goodock and Ralph. Go. Let's see what we got. Oh, a commoner. Okay, that is a +4 sanity. Goodock is a negotiator. They get 3 front armor and 1 size strength. Rotanimod is a pilot. Gives them +4 reaction to accuracy. Voice is a bodyguard. +3 strength, +3 reaction. And Skilling Blah is a soldier. +4 strength, 2 HP, 2 accuracy. Nicely done. It's been good. Streaming every day as I always do. Oh, the losses we've got. Lost 2 senior agents already. Yeah, you can customize them. There's plenty of ladies we can get to. There's a lot to choose from on this list, actually. So, I don't know where you want to stay. What did you get? Oh, you were a, fuck, what were you? Wait, where are you? Athlete. +5 throwing. You're an athlete. That works? Okay. I mean, again, you could say, like, a hair color. We can look for a certain hair color or something. That's about the easiest way to, like, or to make it quick, I suppose. Ooh. That's gonna be nighttime. Looks like it's right on top of it. So close. An illegal organization has built a sleeping cell to lay low in this industrial complex. Yes, they have. Now the unfortunate part is we gotta rely on melee. Arc has 55, and Buff has 42. It's not the worst. Our best hitting items are... Oh, you can bring knives. Let's give you a iron pipe and a shiv. And we'll give you an axe. And a switchblade. Good luck. To survive this, we need to fight... Okay, yep. Red Dawn, already one of their higher-ups right there, has a staple gun. Which can do some damage here, for sure. And they're literally staring at us, because of course they are. Oh my god, there's... Yeah, okay, bye. Sorry. We'll take that -15. Way too dangerous. Ark is a captain, Windman and X-Gemini are senior agents. Way too dangerous with that many people staring on their strange life forms. We got 5 days until we can get the other thing done there. Well, let's send Windman and X-Gemini, our secret agents. Secret agents, yo. They're secret agents, ho. Yep. Perfect, and you can get the double in case we need. Capture one alive. Nice, alright, we're here. Strange life. Oh, wait, strange life forms? Oh, I need to put the better guns on. I need to put the better guns on. And what are we surrounded by here? Scorpions. Alright, it's another one where we're just gonna get what we can. There's clearly too close to us here. That did 0 times 3. That's lovely. Oh, the Glock one-shotted it. Okay. Okay. Apparently we just need Glocks against these scorpions. Alright, well, we can't leave our spot here. Okay. Alright, we got 2 kills, 10 score. Windman and X-Gemini with the stat ups. Yeah, you need the other shotty with the kinetic damage. Ice Cold Killer for Windman. +1 time units, and Gunslinger for Windman, their first. +1 firing accuracy and time units. What's up, Moose? Yes, they were enhanced scorpions. Although we don't know that yet. Yeah, why the hell didn't I, like, put some actual shotties on here with some actual AP ammo and shit? I'd really like a hunting rifle. That would be lovely. Those magnums are pretty nice, though. I do like them. Our hangar is complete. That's excellent. We can now get a van to boot. And the laughable Mud Ranger there. It only takes an hour for it to transfer here, though, so, like, if we manage to get something right next to our base, we can just grab it. XCOM dogs. These highly trained dogs are fully capable of operating in battlefield conditions. Always obedient, they won't attack unless ordered to do so. They are employed by a variety of factions. Alright, Kevlar vests, here we go. Dog combat gear. Oh, we can actually already buy dog combat gear, nice. And doggos. Let's get a couple doggos on the roster. Let's get some more taser pistols for the future. Let's get, because if we're gonna have 3 vehicles, we need enough weapons to go around. So let's grab a couple more shotguns. Grab some more magnums. And more medicals, some more mag lights. Electro flares, maybe some stims. Some medical bags. And there we go. And alright. I think we got our doggos already. Oh wait, no, did we get our doggos? Oh, we didn't. Kebab and Rico. Rico's Ruck next. A mysterious sponsor. 250,000 was the spot. Excuse me. $250,000 was deposited into our bank account by an unknown person. It's good to know that our cause is actual material support beyond what is written in the contract. Suspect detected in Athens. Wait, did we order the van? Oh, I thought we ordered the van. Alright, there we go. Okie dokie. Let's go with Ruhark, Pell, Panzer, and Pi here. Alright, let's get 4 clubs, 4 pistols. Let's get 2 Glocks. Oh, we're actually pretty low on Glock. But we got Magnums now, so it's not nearly as necessary. And, of course, big time shotties. We got a flamethrower here. Got some mag lights, some electro flares, some stims, some medical supplies, and some fire extinguishers. Could probably put some combat knives aboard too, and a bill hook. Okay. Ruhark, you have the first for 70. Let's give you the shotgun here, the AP shells. Give you some baton shells as well, but I doubt you'll use them. What is this mission? Is this just a thing, right? Yeah, okay, so it's 4 on 4. Okay, Pell could have a similar layout, as can Panzer. Holly. Let's give you a Magnum here. I forgot the Magnum is quite a bit bulkier. There we go. I'll just give you a ton of ammo. Yo, what up, MWG? How you doing today? Kebab and Rico have joined us. Excellent. They can go into training once our other training center is done. Beautiful puppers. Let's give their combat gear on. There we go. Oh, I probably need to get more leather coats at the moment. Let's grab some extras. Been better? Sorry, dude. Hope it gets better for you. Alright, we found our first ×4 mission here. What is this? What do you got? Ooh, that's an AKM. That's a pretty nasty thing. Nice hit. Nice kill. This is scary, yo. God, if we had grenades, how much easier would life be right now? I wonder if I could shoot a hole through this wall. That's a hell of a kill there, Polly Pie. Let's go. Yeah, the frickin' pistol is nasty. Excellent shot there, Pell, as well. Alright, that's 3 of the 4 gone here. Go ahead and move ourselves a little bit more forward. Hey, there you go. Nice shot. 4 kills, 16 score. Ruhark, Pell, Panzer, and Polypie, all with the stat ups. Well done. All sanities and HPs. Little time units for Polypie there. Baseball bats, Scorpion, SMGs. AKM is a nasty assault rifle. I don't know if we're going to get something like that for a while, but it's pretty good for us this early for sure. Good mission, everybody. Okay. We got 7 days until training is done. Yep, I figured we weren't all in our leather suits. There we go. Come on, Kevlar, finished. Strange life forms. Now we actually have a chance to deal with these strange life forms this time. We got stun and kinetic rounds here. We're not going to really do buckshot at the moment. And yeah, I do like you with that revolver there, Polypie. You're also the best melee here, so it all kind of works out. So hopefully we'll get there in someday. Alright. Zombies. I'm sorry, zombie. Okay. Nice shot. Nice shot. Alright, 1 killed, 1 corpse, 1 civvy save, 39 score. Ruhark and Panzer with the stat ups. We got a zombie corpse. Solid for Ruhark. Training can only get you so far. Truly extraordinary agents are made in the field. This commendation is awarded to agents who successfully completed many missions, starting at the 5th. Each level increases health and sanity by +1. +1 health and sanity for Ruhark. Cavalier for Ruhark, Pell, Panzer, and Poly. Awarded to every agent who managed to protect the lives of all XCOM allies or civilians in a mission. Each level increases sanity by +1. Additionally, 10 bravery on levels 3, 8, and 10. Or 3, 6, and 10, excuse me. So, +1 sanity for all of you. An elite for Ruhark. Attaining absolute physical and mental perfection may be impossible, but every XCOM agent should strive for it nonetheless. This commendation is awarded for stat gains. Every level adds +2 to 1 stat. So, +2 to 1 stat. Yeah, seriously. Hey, it's my birthday in game. Excuse me? Alien activity? Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's take you 4 off. Bring the next 4 on here. I think the next 3 in a doggo. How about that? Let's get Kebab out here. We got Bo, Skilling, Blow, and Voice. Bo, you are still massively not strong. You're gonna stick with that. Skilling Blow. Get yourself a shotty. And healing, there we go. And voice, same. No! I don't want aliens happening already. Not happy about that at all. Strange life forms, okay. Let's go ahead and get the 2s. Should probably stay more of the higher end agents for now. So let's keep Arkin buffing here. You could probably do a little bit better damage-wise, though. Let's give you a revolver and a stun gun there. That's beautiful, okay. Good, both you get revolvers. I feel like it'll be a little bit more close range efficient even over the other ones. I don't know if I can actually get you to not be at night up there, can we? Yeah, I don't think we will. More Dagon, okay. Oh, ton of them over there. Crossbow, pretty normal. That's the, I think it's the Enfield revolver in their hand. Voice. Okay. Good, nothing back there. Nice try, Bo. What's up, Buff? How you doing? That was a great shot. I cannot believe that didn't do more damage, though. That's a rough damage roll there for you, Skilling Blow. Great shot, rough damage roll. Taking a dirt nap? No. We've lost 3 people so far, but I don't think you are one of them. Let's just get around this corner and have them come to us. Nice try there, Bo. Ooh, they tried to just harpoon our dog. Hundreds of hours of fun to watch and play. This game of dogs can't be promoted to new ranks. I'm sorry, it's still a 0 out of 10 mod. Nicely done, Kebab. Alright, you took that flanker out. Oh, I love the doggos in this. Nice try, Bo. That's just too far away. Over there. There we go. I don't think they are, unfortunately. But it might have changed since the last time I played, so I don't know. Ooh, okay. Stay there. There. Yeah, that's so far away, it's just not gonna happen. Let's get our people over to here. Play outside that building. Yeah, you couldn't before. It would be nice if they added something where you could. Nice scouting doggo. Okay. Oh, there you are. Right. Oh. You did hit it once. Take that. Nice try, voice. I don't think they have. Yeah, they have a bill hook, which is dangerous, but not as dangerous as some other things. Mostly because there's no way they're gonna get here before we actually shoot them. Nice shot, Bull. Oh, yeah, there you go. What do you got? Oh, you got that Enfield revolver shit. Voice. No, there's one over there. Oh, there it is. Get you over here. That was close. Ooh, that was close. Right back at him, voice. Skilling blow. Hey, back shots. Let's go. Excellent shot there. Kebab. This will get you back this way for now. Bow. Nice try. Think so. It's rather far over there. Okay, well, if you're gonna go upstairs, let's try to book you across here. And crossbows, that's still scary. Okay. Yeah, that's too far away again. Okay. Nice try, voice. There we go. Get you up there. Get you roaming around the perimeter here. Ooh, that one hit voice really hard there. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you out of the way then. Okay, that's only, you only get 2 from that, so you're gonna have to drop yours. Oh, Jesus. These fucking bolts hit so fucking hard. Bark on their ass if they leave there. You did not bark, but you took it like a boss. Thank you. Four kills, 8 score. Bow, skilling blow, and kebab with the stat ups. Unfortunately, voice could not connect with anything. Crossbow, iron pipe, Enfield revolver. You probably never gonna use the Enfield. It's not great. Glock 18 ammo. Let's get some of that. Patient for voice. That's +1 stun recovery. Battle scarred for voice and kebab, +1 health. And Fighter Ace, for some reason, is glitched out, but it does add firing a reaction alternately and add 3 sanity at 5 and 10, but it's just not working right. Dogs, they love water. Suspects in Kabul. Alright. We'll take Ruhark and Pell. I am completely okay with you just killing them right now. There's so many cultists in this game. We'll be fine. Oh, maybe? Oh, there's a little spot where we get daytime. Good. We're gonna need it. Ooh, we see nothing? Ooh. It's another zombie, okay. Alright, zombies. Well, this is like the best scenario for this. Being a wide open stage. Hakurai deity, how you doing? I know zombies don't go very fast. Especially the early ones. But we're still okay here. Alright, that was some killer fucking shooting there, Ark. I'll let you respond fire to the other one. Good shot. So where buckshot shotguns would definitely go over well. This might be too much. Nice. Oh, it's just enough, okay. Excellent. 2 kills, 2 stunned, 34 score. Arc and buff. Excellent mission there. Well done. 2 zombie corpses and 2 zombies. Overwatcher for buff, their first +1 reaction. Our second gym is done. That is excellent. That means everybody can get in here training now, including our puppers. We're having a bit better month this month. We'll check shortly. It's the Red Dawn here. Dawn upon them how nasty these shotguns are. Hopefully. Ooh, okay. Okay. I got a place to play out of here. Nice scorpion. Nice try. For this door to open, basically. Uh-oh. I am out of sprint juice. Okay. Miss Goblin? You did not know. I knew you'd be in here somewhere. Oh, close combat. I forgot about that. Oh, I can't shoot with you. Well, we can respond. Ow. Pell got knocked unconscious. There we go. Wake up, Pell. Thank you. Gonna need you here. You have? Or just the bat? Fucking thumped Pell right over her head. Need that. We need that. We need this mostly. That's about it. wondering if they'd come around here. It doesn't look like they are. Oh, nope, there's one right there. With an AKM even. Beautiful. Beautiful. Interesting. Or buckshot would also be better in close quarters, but... Blam, Ruhark with the double tap in the back. That's perfect. AKM user down. Every conspiracy is true, yeah. So that's 2 of them down. Okay. Thank you. Oh, there's one. Excellent shot. Another AKM user. They're bleeding. AKMs are dangerous. How did you not see them the first time? Okay, that's where they were. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Hello, AKM guy. Oh, and the other one's here, which is the Scorpion dude. Okay. Nice kill there, pal. Scared the fucking shit out of me. Yeah. There you are. Nice try, pal. Aha. Nice try, Ruhark. That's at a bad angle. Where did you go? This fucking sushi butt. Where did you go? You only have... Yeah, oh yeah, you grabbed your extras, that's right. Okay. Still not seeing you. Just reloaded. Yeah. Heard a door from over there. No, I definitely am not keeping you out there when you already heard. Oh yeah, we could pick up the AKM, that's true. Is very true. Where have you gone, Mr. Man? Are you not in here anymore? Maybe you're on the roof now? It's possible. I don't think it's worth putting anybody out there to check first yet, though. Okay, nothing. I got a pretty good close quarters weapon, so going around the wrong corner would be death. Are they bleeding? No, I don't think so. I don't think I ever hit them. how about put you like right there? There you are. I knew you would come up here eventually. Alright, 3 kills, 1 live, 20 score. Ruhark and Pell come away alive and with stat ups. Baseball bat, combat, scorpion, AK-47 and an AKM. Red Dawn Ganger and some cash. Battle scarred for Pell, +1 health, their first. Strange life forms. Oh, time to get the old van back in order. Let's get Rotanimod, Goodak, Ralph, and Rico out here now. Ooh, they're all pretty low strength. Should be enough to carry the shotgun, though. That's the main weapon we have to carry here for these missions right now. Like Fangul. I don't even know if it's gonna get there in time. It's so far away. Activity in frickin' Europe again. Something's flying around here. 357 average. Income of 1.381 million plus 112,000. A maintenance of 772,000. A balance of 1.7 mil. Besides Russia, everybody else is very happy with us, it seems, right now. Well, that's good. Hey there, Cardinal. Of course we are. Lucky number 44 for you. Fighter Ace for the rookies, which doesn't do anything as far as I know. It is broken. Suspects detected in Salt Lake City. Holy shit, does that take a while to get over there? I think I'm just gonna have you do this. Alright, let's take you two out. Put in Windman X Gemini. You can definitely upgrade your shotties now. Some AP shells, baton shells. There we go. If anything gets close enough, we'll smack it. Otherwise, just shoot it. Cult apprehension, go. And we also have... I don't think you'll get at that other one anyways, but let's do arc and buff here. In which case, yes, that's fine. Okay. Called apprehension. We found Exalt. Found 2 melee Exalters here. I'm not that worried about him at the moment. Confused individual who got on the 2nd floor. Yeah, the music is so much louder in here than it is in the over part. Alright, that was a dinger by Ralph. Well done. Alright, doggo. Yeah, get a gander over here real quick. Hey, look at that. Shot. Okay, Tanamon is dead. Yeah, I mean, we hit them with that big-ass shotgun, and that didn't... Yeah, this is baloney. Oops. There we go. Ralph, thank you for killing them. You're the gun? You are the gun. Alright, that was really unfortunate that you missed all three of those from behind. Alright, wow. Sometimes not lucky. Dog too strong for you though, bitch. Dog too strong for you though. There we go. Alright. Thank you, Rico. Excellent shot. 4 kills, 1 operative died though. Goodock, Ralph, and Rico with the stat ups. Well done, everybody. I feel like you got a little unlucky there. You shotgunned them, and they just didn't kill them. Rotanamod died on their first mission. Oh, very XCOM. Rat infestation. Giant rats have multiplied in the Brasilia sewers, sparkling all sorts of horror stories among the maintenance personnel. Such incidents tend to harm our image before the council. Negative 50 points. Riptanimod indeed. Kevlar vests are done. A bulletproof vest worn over clothes offers basic protection against firearms and is relatively easy to wear. This is a 12 armor increase up front, 2 armor to the left, right, and rear. Actually, less on the under armor, but we don't really have to worry about grenades too much. It also has a 20% better against kinetics, so that will help our anti-bulletness quite well. Okay, so we should probably start working on all of these dudes so we can... Oh wait, where's the next science lab, basically? Where do we go from here? Promotion 2, mutant metabolism, XCOM reports, blah blah blah. We have to recruit everybody. Okay. Chief recruiter, blah blah blah. Promotion 1. Personal prerequisites, strange creature autopsy, performance, strange creatures described. Okay. Oh, it is Intel Center, isn't it? First, Intelligence Center and Advanced Intelligence Center. Church. Okay, so we need one of each. Okay, good. Let's go work on them now. Kevlar vests. We absolutely want to buy some Kevlar vests here. Let's get a good 14 of them. Let's also purchase another 14th agent. Sean XCOM recruitment. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, you could have actually went there. That's crazy. Alright, Exalt. Gonna be best if we run against the side of this thing. Oh my goodness, that's an SMG right there. Nice, X-Gemini. Oh god. Okay, wow. They are all right the fuck here, aren't they? There's another one down. Okay, they tried to catch up to you and shoot. They didn't quite get there. Nice kill, X-Gemini. Alright, that is some shooting right there. And there goes X-Gemini. Bit unfortunate, I do say so myself. feel like that really didn't need to happen. But hey, what can you do? 3 kills, 1 captured alive, 12 artifacts, 1 agent down, Windman with the stat ups. We probably don't need more Colt 45 or any of that. The Calico will keep. Ruhark is a senior agent. Survivor for Windman. Some people become sole survivor after an unfortunate mission. Some people simply prefer to work alone. Whatever the case, completing a mission as the only XCOM operative on site has poor impact on future teamwork, but also makes the individual more flexible. Each level increases time units by +1. Level 3, 6, and 9 lower bravery by 10. So you do get a +1 time unit there. An elite for Windman, which gives +2 to 1 stat. Unfortunately, X-Gemini is down. Rough. And we got strange life forms for Arc and Buff here. Spiders. Fucking spiders. Gonna be 6,000 of them, so we might as well just take our shots here and leave. Alright, bye. Alright. I curse Armageddon. Alright, we got Kevlar vests, so we should be able to survive a little more. Arrakis here. Everybody's out right now, so. Gotta wait till we get back with somebody. Another rat infestation, another negative 50 points. Riga. Suspects there. Okay, we eventually got back with somebody. Let's go with Panzer and Pi here. Yep, that's a fine combo. The story behind it is that you're taking a plane over there and then you're using ground. You're using local transportation. But it is a car just driving. Is that the... That's the other car back, okay. Yeah, that's the reasoning behind it. Bow and blow here, the bow and blow connection. Instead of batons, let's take a buckshot with you in case you need to switch it up. Might be able to get a magnum now, yeah. Although it doesn't have the range, it definitely has more punch. Something comes close, yeah. Exalt again. Ooh. Alright, we're going on in. Okay, I don't see anything thus far. Okay, let's go ahead and put you here. Don't see anything there. Put you like that, then. Alright, that was every door. Okay. So sure about that one, Chief. Ah, there we are with your fucking bill hook. Alright, 2 magnum shots. They just absorbed it. Nice try, Panzer. Sitting like this then. Could see something in there. Okay. nice turnaround reaction. Oh, very nice turnaround reaction. Oh, Pi, you are not looking healthy here. Alright. Here, the triple headshot. Alright. Get you out over to here then. Keep you right there. Poly Pie in a tough sitch. Nice try. Nice try. Another motherfucker with a pistol over there. Pistol over there. Nice shot, Panzer. Try Polly. Ow. 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 Alright. We really need to get your ass down here. We're gonna win this. I think we gotta run. Unless you can get him down. Now we're out of here. 2 kills with the bishop was aboard, negative 148 score. Panzer and Polypi do make it out alive, though. That is the important part here. Patient for Panzer and Pi. Second for Panzer, +1 stun recovery per level. Battle Scarred for Panzer and Poly. Second for Panzer, +1 health per level. And Overwatcher for Poly, their first, +1 reaction. Supporter of Dagon done. These individuals are initiate members of a quasi-religious organization called the Church of Dagon. They speak of secret rituals involving human sacrifices, meant to gain favors from ocean deities, but otherwise live normal lives. They are mostly just civilians, but crazy, armed, and dangerous. Staff input, thermodynamics of violence. They say that you can't squeeze blood from a stone, and that is true. But if you squeeze hard enough, blood will flow anyways, eh? Alright. We can now research the Church of Dagon. Which gives us the Intelligence Center. Yeah, we have to do all of them again, right? Okay. So, get the ganger on here. Get Church of Dagon on here. Alright, we got another agent here. This time it will be Sevi 1701. Give a couple of Overwatch levels for that turn around double shot. Yeah, that was amazing. Explosives, yeah. Sevi is a traitor, so they get +3 energy recovery each turn with for -1 HP. Training. There we go. Let's get like 3 more agents here because we're seeing a little injuries here, which is understandable. Armor-wise, let us completely update our armor lives here. There we go. That's better. Cult apprehension. There we go. Exalt again. The bow and blow connection here. Yeah, they do. In a corner, not too much going on here. Ah, there you are. Excellent shot, skilling blow. That is a good first slay of the mission. Pretty sure you can see outside. I'm pretty sure you can. There was one inside there. Okay. Can't see through there, okay. Alright, well, you figure that one. Nice try, Bo. Or that might have been the dude coming at. Oh man, okay. That might have been one of the dudes over there. A hunting rifle. Alright. Hello. Oh, skilling blow, no! Oh my god, I got skilling blow killed already. Nice dinger there, Bo. Nice shot there, Bo. I'm trying. It's just hard, man. I hate losing people. Where were you out there, Bo? I hear something over here, it sounds like. Something like that, so we can see around the corner. And I want to see if something was over here. It was not. There they are. Oh! No! Our first failed mission. Oh, the bow and blow connection had one mission. They both died. We didn't split up, we were around the same building. It's not splitting up. Yeah, it was the last mission without Kevlars too. That sucks. Bow and skilling blow are now dead. Which really is unfortunate. 4 kills for bow, 2 for skilling blow. Rest in peace, you all. Damn, that was a tough mission, too. We should have had it, but just unfortunateness is gonna happen sometimes. We're gonna need to buy some more supplies now. Let's buy some more shotguns. More med packs. More mag lights. More magnums. Okay. Damn. Alright, public cars here again. Well, we got our Black Lotus follower. These low-ranking members of the Black Lotus are fanatically loyal to the cult and well-trained in hand-to-hand combat. Though they also use firearms. They are recruited from various countries and social groups and still live their normal lives as not to expose their cover, but resemble monks more than ordinary citizens. Apart from many poetical forms of worship, they possess little useful information, but their devotion to the Black Lotus is more than enough reason to apprehend them. That gives us the machete. 20 cutting, a simple and versatile blade used in many regions as a tool and melee weapon. 80% accuracy, 6 time unit cost, 30% of your strength, and 10% of your melee into the power bonus. 50 plus 50% of your melee for accuracy. More valuable than us rookies. We can now research Black Lotus. So let's get... let's get this file out. We gotta get a couple things out here. A lot of cash just to get that over with. Black Lotus, and then we got Exaltant, Red Dawn Ganger. Let's go ahead and put illegal requisition files out there. We can now purchase machetes. Illegal rec files. These files contain details on some unauthorized equipment used by the criminals. We should spend time collecting and analyzing them, as they may be important evidence to present to the council. A knife. Wonderful. This blade favors quick slashes over powerful thrusts. It is best suited to agile fighters with basic melee training. This is the kind of information you need to smuggle. Knives. 18 cutting, 90 accuracy and 7 time units, 20% reaction, 10% melee for power. My goodness, I'm really glad we got that knife illegal. Like, look at all the good shit. We can get the Nitro Express rifle. We can get the VSS Ventores. We can get the G11. No, what do we get? A fucking knife. Let's try that again. Dun, 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 dun. We got ourselves a Ranger, plus 4 stamina, 2 reaction, 2 accuracy. A Hunter, plus 3 HP and 3 accuracy. And a Mystic, negative 2 stamina, but 3 psi strength. Ready? Let's go ahead and get Moose, Will, and a Vagabond in here now. Dude. Oh, I can't wait for throwing knives. Those things are great, but we can't really use them right now because we're not of any kind of throwing accuracy to be good enough to use those. But they will be nasty. Training. And we got 2 more people here. We got Mercenary, 2 accuracy, 2 throwing, 4 sanity. And an Illusionist, 5 time units. Wow, that's a... I like that. And we got Luca and Tech Burn. We're getting to our YouTubers now. Oops, those are letters. Oh my god. Could you get the light blue properly, please? No. Yes, thank you. I don't know this got off. Anyways, there we go. Luca 188 and Tech Burn 997. There we go. You got it. Training. There we go. Red Dawn Ganger. Gangers are the lowest ranking members of Red Dawn. While not particularly well trained, they have excellent reflexes, strength, and stamina, which upon further investigation proves to be due to artificial enhancement. In exchange for their services, Gangers are promised physical might and a share of the spoils of war, or whatever that is. Gangers generally operate in cities and are easy to mistake for common thugs, but they are usually supervised by more knowledgeable and better equipped Red Dawn members. Staff input: insane interruptions. Commander, I'm here to file a formal complaint regarding my working conditions. First thing in the morning, I was awakened by that big oaf of a quartermaster who kept banging a hammer against some junk. Just after I dealt with him, the Prosectorium started blasting heavy metal at full volume, which I won't even comment on, and just as I returned from there and finally sat down to finish all the invoices, some poor bastard in the detention center started yelling like he was being skinned alive, which for all I know may have been literal. So I have to deal with the redhead bitch too. And the bastard didn't even have anything useful to tell. Seriously, if you don't do something about all this ruckus, I promise you I will, and you will all suffer someday. There's some comedic things in this game like this, yeah. What's up, Blank? How you doing? Yo, I wish I was Blank. What a beast. Red Dawn is now researchable. Good. We really don't need a lot of cash research. Red Dawn, there we go. And we got Church of Dagon here. So this is the same as the other one, so yeah, we'll do 2 and 1, keep it going. Wait, that's a lot of cash. Black Lotus, there we go. Illegal requisition files gives us the Enfield revolver, oh my god. This venerable weapon was a big hit with the British Army. However, this was a century ago, so the Enfield's parameters compare poorly to modern firearms. 54 accuracy on a 20% snap, and a 60 accuracy on 33% aimed, and 26 kinetic. It's certainly a pistol. Enfield revolver and Enfield ammo. Let's see, okay. Strange life forms, huh? Alright. Let's see here. Let's go with Sevi, Moose, Will, and Kebab. Oh yeah, we need more armor probably at this point, huh? Yeah, we don't have enough Kevlar to everybody, so... let's get another 10 Kevlar vests. We could probably sell a couple of our leather coats now just to get them out of the way. Alright, Van. Let's see here. Everybody's got decent strength to start out here. Alright, yes, we're going to do slugs. Because they are by far the hardest hitting thing we have right now. Perfecto. Alright. Yeah, the green bags tend to be better this early because they're almost half the weight of the med pack for only 1 less heal. Doesn't heal quite as well, but just for weight purposes, it's pretty good. Okay. Kicking into your gear, Van. You'll get there someday. Exalt Infiltrator. These citizens are the Exalt organization's low-level agents. Most of them resume their daily lives as normal, silently waiting for orders from the top. Others are tasked with distribution of the Cyclone superdrug, and a small number is actually participating in terror attacks. Did I mention they are all heavily addicted to the Cyclone? Yeah, I guess now you know why they're so devoted to the organization. Staff input, wisdom, and insight. Commander, I have witnessed the interrogation of our recent captive. We didn't get much out of them, but I think I have understood something important about life. There's no such thing as a free beating. Thanks. Now we have Exalt to look for as well. Alright. Black Lotus, go up 1, and then 1 for Red Dawn. We're almost through all that early, research. Goodness, you are slow, aren't you? Black Lotus is finished. Black Lotus is a very secretive spiritual society popular throughout Eastern Asia among the rich and poor alike. Its members claim to worship some sort of goddess of dawn, a supernatural creature that appears before them in person to fill them with peace through mystical means. Black Lotus has been accumulating power for decades and is wealthy enough to influence market economics and even destabilize governments. Many activities of this cult are illegal and prompted by unknown powers and therefore cannot be tolerated. Get Get your ass there. See if we can even stay here. We see nothing yet. That's usually a good sign that there's like 1 to possibly 4, however. Ooh, okay, there's a wolf. There's a werewolf over there. I keep hitting space to go faster, but I don't think I really need to in this. We don't have to worry. The only problem is if there's more than 1. And with how fast the time is going, I don't think there is. I think it's smart that she's coming this way, probably to try to grab a weapon, so it's less smart than it seems. You go grab that weapon, lady. And while I would love to take this thing alive, I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, you're all the way down there now. What the hell? Oh, she grabbed a fucking melee weapon to boot. Brilliant. Yeah, you go melee that wolf. We'll see how that goes for you. Alright, well, at least they went for you. 1 kill, 1 civvy died, -10 score. Sevi, Moose, and Bobsled of the Will have gained some stats. And we got a Weircat corpse. That was a Weircat. Panzer's a senior agent. And they all got Fighter Ace, which does nothing. Yeah, I was hoping to see them go at it, but they just got straight up fucking denied. Strange life form. Red Dawn. Red Dawn is a paramilitary organization operating in the former Warsaw Pact area. Its agenda is unclear, but they seem to have been established by high-ranking USSR officials who had access to some unearthly tech that went missing from post-Soviet secret warehouses. Red Dawn members are biologically augmented for better combat capabilities, which indicates a human enhancement project on an unprecedented scale. Most Red Dawn activities are related to organized crime and mercenary services, which they use to gather more money and power. They are also exceptionally well supplied and therefore pose a high risk to our agents. Red Dawn Bioenhancement, which is one of the better bioenhancements, especially this early. We do need, I mean, we'll get it out there for now. We're not going to go into it yet, but there we go. Alright. Top car here. Let's get Vagabond and Luca out here. Okay, what do we want to go with here? What is this? Strange creatures? Strange life forms? Alright, shotties then. I feel like shotties are just gonna be your best bet for a while here because the AP shells just do way more damage than most things. Take a buckshot and yeah, take a couple buckshots. Oh, we need maybe stims we could throw on here too. Medical bag. Just in case we need some extras here or something. I'll take the extra shells up, that's fine. Okay, get up there. I look forward to getting our sports car. Stiff karma for stealing. I think that's daytime, yeah. It is. Okay, well, unless they're amazing camouflage, aha, hey, it's the old Mongorns. We can get our stylish suit from this guy. There's a couple of them out there, okay. Curious about that. We gotta be careful because they do have a lot of movement. So if they catch wind of us and get close enough to hit us, they will just come flying in like that cat did. Other than that, we should be okay because we have such a distance on them. Like, yeah, a lot of them are like stuck. Like that one has to go all the way around to get to us. That one went to wherever. It would be really nice to have some hunting rifles right about now. I do look forward to getting the hunting rifle unlocked. That way we actually have some of what is called range. Hold on a second. Oh, man. Oh, okay. No, we're good, we're good. That one's fine. Can you, like, do you have any accuracy at this point? Not really. You're so far away right now that it's like... Just wait till one of them to get here, basically. Needs to be done, y'all. Needs to be done. Gotta keep an eye out on that one as well. It's coming around there. Okay, that one's actually getting somewhat close enough now, so... Nice try, Vagabond. Let's try Luca. I think we're still at the point where we can retreat if we need to get the fuck out of here real fast, you know? There's gonna be 4 of them, I want to say. We found all 4 of them. The only ones we have to really worry about are the close ones. Alright, that was a little unfortunate. Okay, wow. Let's start backing up then, huh? Good job. Oh god. Oh god, Vagabond. Alright. Fuck me, dude. We could have taken it, honestly, if we had better weapons for the situation. Like, look at that. Fuck, man. Wait, I don't have a... Should have just stayed back here. Luca, are you gonna clutch this one out? Maybe. Oh, that one passed out. So 2 are down. Maybe it would be a wiser choice here to switch to something that can shoot a little farther. Like the Glock. Maybe we can try it. Oh, you can't go through there, okay. Let's grab a couple of ammos. That's the only one we see right now. Let's get up to, say, here. Battle axe! No, Thorsnor. I'd be using them if we had them at this point. What's up, Thorsnor? I want hunting rifles. Get great reaction practice here. Yeah, there's tons of snipers in this. Don't have any of them yet. I want some. Yeah, you are bleeding. Eventually you will just fall over. Can't find a path. No, I cannot. Maybe it's distracting us like raptors waiting for the other Yeti to come in here. But I haven't seen it, so. Okay. I mean, we might as well come around here at this point. That's a nice hit. Oh, there we go. 3 kills, 1 capped alive. Unfortunately, we lost Vagabond. Luca with the stat ups. Well done. Mongorn corpses and 1 taken alive. Ended up being a pretty good mission for us. Survivor for Luca, +1 time units. Lucky for Luca, +1 firing accuracy, their first. Overwatch for Luca, their first, +1 reaction. And Fighter Ace, which does nothing. How do you only get one? Oh, you might not have hit him a bunch. Vagabond. Hey, he became an ace fighter pilot that everybody gets for no reason. Rest in peace. Nice Nyan Cat, whoever that is on the list. Like, something got behind the helicopter and the whole squad, yeah. It just got tired and fell asleep. Right in the crotch. Church of Dagon. The Church of Dagon is a secretive religious organization which originated from the Mediterranean area. Its followers worship an ocean deity named Dagon, to whom they offer human sacrifices. High-ranking members of the church reportedly have direct contact with messengers of Dagon, who are said to live under the sea. The church has maintained its presence in Europe and Africa for many decades and is quite influential, though real cultists have trouble interacting with normal humans due to physical and psychological changes caused by their cult practices. And that's should be it for them. No, there's the intelligence center right there. Yep, we're going all in on the intelligence center. Exalt. Exalt is a clandestine organization, mostly active in the Americas. It was founded by a group of powerful individuals with political connections and appears to have a hand in various criminal activities, like illegal drug distribution. Their signature trading goods are mental devices called cyclones, rumored to be highly psychoactive. There is little doubt that such devices have extraterrestrial origins and are probably highly dangerous. Now we have the intelligence center to get. Random land survey. Council salvagers found evidence on us. Let's see what they found. Alright. Land surveys. Our special agreement with the Council Salvagers allows us to employ their services in planetary survey operations. Place an order for the survey by simply buying a land survey item from the store. The survey will take 7 days to arrive. Once it arrives, process the results in your workshops to recover random finding. Be advised that some expeditions fail to find anything interesting or worse. I never understood what the or worse there was. There was never an or worse. But let's find out what we got since we have 3 land surveys. Alright, we found a bullfrog corpse, a living chupacabra. That's pretty good. And a muckstar corpse, ×3. Those are some pretty good finds. Thank you. Crop circles. Wait, are we researching? Okay, we are. Alright, crop circles this time should be a much better adventure than it was last time. Let's get Tech Bird in here. Kebab, Arc, and Buff. Okay. We don't really want any actual pistols here. We want to take them alive. Hopefully they won't make it more difficult by shooting us in the face like they did last time, but who knows? There we go. Alright, everybody's thrilled and ready to go. Especially Kebab. We could actually get our first farming mission proper here without getting our people murdered. Suspects detected in Astana. I see, I see. Well, let's start at the top. Windman and Ruhark. Get you in there. Yeah. I don't know why you have that up there instead of in here. I guess shoulder reloading does work well, though. Either way, you're good to seize their operation. Red Dawn. Okay. Remember, Red Dawn has some of the nastier weapons, although just an axe is pretty nice for us. And just a baseball bat, that's two good starting weapons that aren't that effective against shotgun wielders. Let's get behind the car here. Nice shot. Nice shot. That one's dead. Good. Oh wow, they're all melee so far. This is good news. I think they all might be melee. Okay. That is very fortuitous for us. We could go and try to stun them all now. We could actually put in the stun rounds, see how this goes. We're sitting right on top of our stack of ammo here, so... Ow, 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 ow. Nice job. Nice job, Ruhark, as well. Nice shot there, Woodman. You did hit them or hurt them a little bit. Let's try. This is why I generally don't use these rounds too much, because they tend to take quite a bit to actually be effective. I think that just did nothing. Remember, this is against the lowest form of armored civilian here. We still have not taken them out with 5 stun rounds that actually have hit them now. There we go. You're finally asleep. That did nothing. That was a nice shot there, Windman. It did nothing. Oh, man. They're so bad. Again, these are like the least armored enemies in like almost the whole game. Nice shot there, Ruhark. Alright, there we go. 2 kills, 2 alive, 24 score. Windman and Ruhark with some lovely stat ups. Well done, everybody. We got some bats, some axes. We'll take the gangers for now. Solid for Windman, our first. That is +1 sanity, or sorry, +1 health and sanity. Lucky for Windman, their second. +1 firing accuracy per level. And elite for Windman and Ruhark, both their second. Both +2 to 1 stat. Good mission. Crop circles. Okay. Watch him have like nothing this time. A pitchfork and nothing, of course. Okay, let's get all of you over here now. Oh. And of course they have nothing either. Very unlucky that we got those shotguns early on there. Buff with the 2 stun hits there. Well done. Nice tech burn. Knock the other one out. Good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over there. Oh, you're on top, huh? Yep. Let's get you 3 right here then. Nice, good stun, and we're done. 2 captured, 1 surrendered, 170 score, 2 alien fuel trace. Buff and tech burn with the stat ups, well done. And we finally got farmers. Solid for buff. +1 health and sanity. They're first. Elite for buff, they're first. +2 to 1 stat. Tase Master for buff, they're first. +1 firing accuracy. Fighter Ace, doesn't do anything. Protect burn, broken. Spike boar sighting. A loose spike boar caused some commotion in a town in North America before disappearing into the forest. Council salvagers intervened, but soon lost the trail. According to the council, somehow it's our fault. Negative 66 points. Zombie oh, we're gonna need the van for that one. We're gonna make it to that zombie infestation. Alright. Let's go with our toppies here for the moment. Buckshot will do well here, as will flamers. Arc. Grab a flame. And grab a clock on your side there. The other 3 are most likely going to be shotgunners here with a good amount of buckshot. Start with the longer ones, but yeah. We'll see if we can even land and do anything well, but having a flamer to keep a perimeter of fire around us is always important. So it cuts the zombies' path away. Okay, so we'll see. Either be really good or really bad. Mysterious sponsor, another 250,000 for us. Let's go. Suspects detected in Kuala Lumpur. Alright, let's see here. Get voice out there and Pell. Yeah, I don't even know if we want to bother with the baton shells. They're just so unbelievably weak. Let's get you some close range shotty shells there just in case. That's fine. Make your way over there. Oh, it was you. Okay, I thought it was the van, but the van still has like a year to go. You've located members of the Black Lotus. And then sudden music. I don't think they're gonna have anything horrible here, unless they're close. Then it's like throwing knives. Well, fair enough. Nice try, boys. Nice try, Pell. Oh, there they all are. Okay. They usually have like some snub noses, which can be pretty nasty. Okay, that's really unfortunate. Excellent shot there, Pell. Ooh. Yeah, but you got that vest. That helped a lot there. He didn't even get hurt. Nice kill, boys. Nice kill, Pell. Yeah, that vest already paying dividends right there. Nice shot. There they are. Excellent shot. 4 kills, 16 score. Pell and Voice with the stat ups. Good mission, you two. Very good mission. Throwing knives, tonfa, knife, electric clubs, and snub noses. Snub nose. Solid for Pell, they're first. +1 health and sanity. Overwatcher for Pell, +1 reaction. Also they're first. I hope this is daytime. We'll find out. I think it is. However, we are in a shit position here. That is a problem. Probably means that we gotta get out of here. Yeah, I dislike it, but it's not gonna be worth keeping us here to take that chance. One could burst out of that door right there and just completely fuck us. That's fine, let's get out of here. Sucks. Negative 86 score. We did kill one though, and Arc, Windman, and Ruhart got stat ups. Shotgun Surgeon for Ruhark. Shotgun is a primary XCOM weapon used whenever strong resistance is expected. Those who specialize in shotguns are brave and quick on their feet. Each level increases time units by +1, as well as alternately firing accuracy or reaction by +1. The +1 time units and firing accuracy for Ruhark. Intelligence Center is finished. Facility provides workspace for 5 additional scientists, thank God, and allows the base to conduct intelligence-related research, primarily interrogations. Each intelligence center slightly increases global detection. The lab space it provides can be used to research other projects, but you won't be able to research intelligence projects without this lab or an HQ present. 1 facility allowed per base. Alright. Good. Now, let's see what we got here besides everything. I don't like the cordial in the two, honestly. Cover Sportsman. Gets us sporting bows, sporting rifles, which could at least give us a ranged shot, so maybe. Chupacabras give us blood plasma Mongol. Oh, this is Mongol corpse. Chupacabra gets us strange creatures described, so we do need that. That's true. We have a corpse and we got a living species, so yeah, we should do that next too. Is this considered a strange creature? It is. What's the easiest to do here? Chupacabra, you're the same. The zombie is less so. Get the zombie done, and then we'll get a corpse done, and then we'll probably go with that. Depends on where we're at. Yes, I do want an intelligence center here, believe it or not. Intelligence center. Blam, 14 days until it's done. That's a good point. We could put corridors here and then just build over them. Okay, almost done with another month. How did we do? Oh, we actually topped out pretty well. 747, good. An income of 1.5 mil plus 151,000. A maintenance of 815,000 and a balance of 1.3 million. Latvia's unhappy, but everybody else seems okay. It could. But I kind of want our next project so we can get better stuff unlocked altogether. It gives chief researcher recruitment, which eventually gets us down to all staff contact and more stuff, but I don't think just in general. I'm not entirely sure. Suspect detected in Porto Alegre. Okay. Let's see here. Panzer and Pie back at it again. Oh, card number 3 never got used yet. 2 clubs, 2 shocks. Wait, oh, we don't have any more shock pistols? That's fine. You just need the 2 clubs anyway. 2 Glocks is good. I'll take a couple of Magnums as well. Only use an AKM here. Take a couple shotties, of course. Lights, stims, medical bags of each kind, a couple fire extinguishers. Alright, yeah, that's a fine combo, except we could take the baton shells off and give you some proper shells instead. And we have a stim. Stim, solibim. Investigated. The CIA has caught a whiff of XCOM and are pursuing what little leads they have. While the secrecy of XCOM is not threatened, some of our secrets will inevitably be known to the US government, which is a violation of our contract with the Council. They'll chew us out for this. Negative 100 points. Well, screw you too, buddy. It's the zombies! We have multiple reports about an illness causing people near Washington to mutate into aggressive beasts not unlike those of classic zombie movies. I've seen that in real life lately. Despite our efforts, those reports start to filter to the mainstream media, and the conditions itself may be responsible for disappearances among population of small villages and remote farms, rumors of which add to the unrest. Negative 150 points. Oh, I forgot doing night vision missions gives you the chance to upgrade your night vision. I forgot about that. What is this mission? Cold apprehension? Alright, just get in there. Well, pistol and pistol, that's certainly something. Nice kill. Nice kill, Panzer. Holy cannoli molies. Oh wow. makes it completely dark over here otherwise. That's frightening to say the least. Far away, maybe. Let's try Panzer. Let's try. Okay, that did hurt us. Goodness for your armor. Once we kill this dude here. That was a hell of a shot, Power, not gonna lie. They are bleeding nice, but so are we, so we're out of here. 2 kills, negative 142 score. Panzer and Pi both got the stat ups. Unfortunate ice cold killer for Panzer. Killing 2 targets, +1 time units, and shotgun surgeon. +1 time units and firing accuracy as it's their first. That's unfortunate. A zombie has been researched. These infected humans have been completely overtaken by an alien parasite. They possess little cognitive capabilities and show no higher brain functions. In fact, their brains are mostly consumed by the parasite. They have poor motor skills and reactions to stimuli, but are completely immune to pain. Zombies are incapable of using tools unless directly handed an object, which they will then use as a clubbing instrument. Even though zombies retain their original bodies, they can no longer be considered human and have very short lifespan due to their deteriorated metabolism. We keep them in cages rather than prison cells. XCOM summary report number 1, baby! This will lead to promotion number 1, will get us bolt action rifle ammo, thank fuck. And this will open flashbang grenades and smoke grenades, thank fuck. So yeah, let's get that going right now. Smoke grenades are a huge game changer. Our corridor is constructed, nice. Cult activity detected. Oh, cult activity. We have detected an Exalt safe house used for illegal and potentially destructive activity. We must subdue all residents, preferably keeping them alive for questioning. Ooh, okay, this is a little bit of an upgrade over what we've been playing so far. This is a scary spot, honestly. I'm not sure we're gonna stay in this mission, but we could certainly try. Goodok, Ralph, Sevian moves. I'm not gonna bring a dog this time. We're most likely going to need range, and grab that. There we go. So we have the ability to club something, but we're mostly going to stay at range and shoot shit with our sniper shotties. That's about all we can really hope for here. Let's see here. Remind me of using like a time unit just to get you a little extra ammo in case it comes down to it. If we could start next to like a building or something, that would be very beneficial. XCOM Summary Report number 1. From XCOM Global Investigation Bureau to United Nations Committee, subject paranormal activity. Our investigation into anomalous reports around the globe has allowed us to confirm that these incidents are indeed caused by factors which cannot be explained using conventional scientific knowledge. The most striking examples include abnormal biological organisms, see attachment number 2, but we believe that the greatest concern to the UN is the emergence of clandestine terrorist organizations that seem to be somehow related to this paranormal activity. We strongly recommend that the United Nations Committee takes additional steps to gather more intelligence regarding these groups. Promotion number 1, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's get that enhancement going there as well. Red Dawn Bio Enhancement. All members of the Red Dawn are subjected to a medical procedure that significantly increases their basic combat abilities, mainly damage, resilience, and strength. Even the lowest ranks are boosted. In fact, it appears to be an important point of their recruitment process, which suggests that it is widely available and cheap, despite being much more advanced than any standard medical treatment. It is based on retroviral agents which modify the person's metabolism to create artificial proteins which promote muscle growth and alter muscle tissue to increase efficiency. Alright, well that was fast. Let me get the lot of cash done now. XCOM History Kiryu Kai does lead to Elenium Shards and Xenonauts. Xenonauts. I think Strategy PAU General Strategy, doesn't that lead to the next? Oh, that leads to Chief Engineers, the Analyst Recruitment. All this, I think, eventually leads to the better dropship. Where's the sports car? Wait, where's our fucking sports car? A private car, so sorry. Oh wait, is it unlocked now? Did I miss that? Anyways, there's a lot of shit here. We are acquiring the hunting rifle immediately though. And the MP5 is also quite good. Leave the flare gun for now. Man hidden groin with football. Promotion 1. You have been given additional authority. You are now known as XCOM Paranormal Activity Unit. New items is available for purchase, hazmat suit, and smoke grenade. We can now research position marker, XCOM History Kiryu Kai, transport alternative, flashbang grenade, hunting rifle acquisition, flare gun acquisition, H&K MP5 acquisition. Let's go ahead and with alternate transport. Transport alternative, there we go. Hey, thanks, MTI. Secure you on my Kai till I promotion 1. Oh, baby. Let's get Agent Smith and Miss Council out there. We can't keep them down forever. How close is it for... It's 4 days, so we should purchase more scientists now. And they'll be here by the time that gets finished. Alright. Shotgun Miss Council. And here we go, Cult Safe House. We have located a Cult Safe House. Let's see if there's an... Oh boy. Oh shit. They both only have melee weapons, so... Nice kill, good out. Nice shot there, Sevi. Nice try, Moose. Nice try, Ralph. Yeah, no, we're not staying here. The alternative would be to rush this, which might have been okay, but our position is bad. We did kill an enemy, and Gudok and Sevi got some stat up, so it's not bad. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna stay there. Wad of cash, 4,997, 4,998, 4,099, 5,000 US dollars. Alright, H and K. Wait, we had acquisitions for something else too, didn't we? Flashbangs. Why didn't I? There we go. These are super important. Flashbangs are great. Hunting rifle acquisition. Thank fuck. Let's get some hunting rifles up in here. Alright, there's some hunting rifles. We're gonna get MP5s here shortly as well. Let's get more medic bags and such across here. Let's get 1,000 smoke grenades, because thank God. Ooh, those are some sneezes. MP5 acquired. 25 kinetic, a popular high-quality SMG produced by Heckler and Cook. An auto of ×3, 50% accuracy, 32% time cost. A snap for 70% accuracy at 24% time unit cost. And aimed at 90% accuracy at 45% time unit cost. It's a pretty good gun. It's a pretty darn good gun. We'll get flashbangs here as soon as we can. MP5. Yes, I do want some MP5s here now. There we go. Hunting rifle clip. Okay, I do want to start building a new base over in America at some point. In the Americas. It's 800,000. How much do we have to sell at this point? Money. That's worth anything. Like, we can sell a good amount of leather coats. Although we're gonna need some, I think, for like undercover missions and such. I don't think we have anything that's gonna... Oh, we have the small launcher. Oh yeah, look at how long that thing takes. It's considered a cool alien gadget when we get to that point. We could sell it for 55k. Missions at night might be a good idea versus when you have to raid the big houses because you can smoke and shit. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But we didn't have any smoke grenades on that mission. We just got them. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. Mongord Savage Chupacabra's worth some farmers. I don't think there's enough to really be chunking off money yet for other stuff, so it's fine. Scientists HAHNKP5I. Intelligence Center is finished. Excellent. Now we have 10 scientists to go. Let's get that transport alternative done. And flashbang grenades, 100% accuracy, 30% time units. A flashbang grenade is designed to overwhelm a person's senses in order to blind and disorient them with a bright light, coupled with a loud sound. Such non-lethal devices are in use by the Army, law enforcement, and special forces. Target hit by the grenade halves the number of available time units, as well as decreases reactions by 25 to 35, firing and throwing by 20 to 30, and melee by 10 to 20 for one turn. They are very, very good, especially for getting stat ups early on. Buy a ton of them. Call activity detected. Right, that's some Red Dawn activity if I've ever seen it. 18 hours for flashbangs. We want to wait for them. We could probably just use smokes for now. Alright, this group didn't really get to do much, so we'll try it again with smoke grenades this time. And hunting rifles, which is also really quite nice. And the MP5s that we have here. That could change up our setup a little bit, because MP5s are quite a bit lighter. So we can get the better recovery there, and it'll give us room for our smoke grenades. Let's start with a smoke grenade in your hand. There we go. Okay, Sevi as well. The other two of you, hunting rifles. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. It'd take, I guess... Oh wait, no, not all that. I need some smokes. Oh, they don't just auto turn on in this. Alright. That gives us some proper smokes, some proper short and long range. We do need to start doing night missions. Red Dawn is usually better at night as well. This might be a good one to take at night. Strange life form. Okay. Get our car ready. Let's get Bobsled and Luca out there now. Get you with an MP5 on board. Hunting rifle on board. And smoke grenades. Okay, the shotguns are still some of the better things we can use right now, but we have options. Okay, you have slightly more accuracy, so we'll give you the hunting rifle. Upgrade that to better healing, and we'll give you the club and a couple of smoke grenades. And you, Luca, let's get you that MP5 and some smoke grenades. There we go. Head over here. Flashbangs are available now too. I think we wanted. What is this? Strange life forms. Take it on at night. Get some of that night vision in our lives here. We are at night. It's good to remember. Oh wait, I just realized we didn't give ourselves any actual lights to use here. Okay, put that there. And use that next turn. Put that there. Oh dear God. I see. Thing is, there wasn't a lot of time on that turn as a thing. Which is what I'm most curious about here. But it's still scary. I think they killed whatever they were against there. So let's go ahead and go like this. Alright. Another civvy there. Hey, maybe we need to throw more lights out here really quick. Waiting for one of us to get fucking jacked up from behind here. Okay. Not quite the throw I was hoping for. Alright. Fair enough. No throws here. I'm assuming it's like a Mongorn of some kind, but I just don't know. Oh, this is the tougher one, right? The Shambler, right? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna knock the fuck out of that one. I think that's the only one, but they tend to have a lot of health. So let's make sure we get back a little bit. Okay, let's get you around that corner. No idea where you were. Hey, where were you? Where did we see you? Over there. Okay. I'm very scared right now. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, alright. Well, we captured it alive. They killed 2 civvies, negative 24 score. Bobsled and Luca with the dub there. Well done. Shambler alive. Neato. Transport alternative finished. Public transport is so slow and unprofessional. I only use it when traveling for fun. One moment, let me propose a faster way to travel around the globe. Private transport. Tired with unreliable public airlines and nosy custom officers? Say no more. XCOM flyers, and I think this will finally get us to our possible first flying transport. There's the helicopter, yeah, okay. How much does it take, XCOM flyers? It's pretty quick. Sky Mud Ranger? Then did a little dance. They were happy that they killed that city. Alright, now we can sell our previous public cars and get private cars. They are significantly faster. Let us sell our public car number trade. They are very pricey though, comparatively anyways. But I swear they were more pricey before. Maybe they changed. I know it'll take an hour to get here, but if we go to the UFOpedia, let's see. Cover workers. Industrial facilities are a popular low-level target for enemy infiltrations. Now we are able to perform counter-infiltrations right under the nose of the enemy by dressing our agents in worker clothes. I have nothing there, nothing there. I don't think there's anything new here yet. Private car, here we go. Travel in style and in pairs, undetectable. Maximum speed 450 compared to the 200 before, so it's over twice the speed. Max range is 93,700, some slightly more. This has 1 acceleration, 83,300 speed, 0 weapon pods, damage capacity 15, 2 cargo space, and 1 pilot. This one has 15 damage capacity. This is basically the same, but a lot faster. In the van, maximum speed 75 is horrendously slow, but it's the only one with 4 cargo space, so it's amazing in that regard. This vehicle may not be fast, but it's spacious and discreet, undetectable. It's not at night. Holy Jesus, yeah, okay. This ain't happening. Fun idea, but we are completely surrounded. See, if we spawn, say, here, and the water wasn't all over the place, it'd be one thing, but we are completely surrounded. And not even just completely surrounded, they're all staring at us. Oh, that's a pretty far-ranged weapon. That's an AK, that's an AK. They got the pistol. It's not, like, super good, but it's good reaction, and they're a higher-end unit, so they're going to be more accurate with it. Red Dawn. We might be able to take a snipe shot at a couple things here, maybe? See if this was a mistake or not. Okay. That wasn't bad, honestly. I have a lot of pistols, yeah. Negative 100. Moose got some stat ups there. It just wasn't going to be worth continuing. Really bad spawn spot for us. Cult activity detected. There's the cult safe house for Dagon. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to be taking just a 2 for here. Let's start switching our people up here. Who's got the good? Oh wow, Ruhark has some pretty disgusting accuracy. Alright, for this early. Arc. And Ruhark. The Arc and Hark connection. Last time something like that happened, you know, nothing but good things happened, so... Honestly, the shotgun might be a better bet for you here than the hunting rifle, because we're gonna have to get to a building. That's the only way we're surviving here, just period. And if we take some ammo with us... what is this? Electric club. Take one less smoke grenade, we can take a club if they get close. You're gonna have something similar. I do think we want a hunting rifle here, though. Just because having that range is going to be good for us. There's only two of us, so the chances that we actually do anything here are not much. Dagon has a better night vision, so it'd be a bad idea. Hey, Sinister, how's it going? Alright, XCOM Flyers is finished. Commander, our agents in the field are starting to get outnumbered by all these guys in funny hats, but covert transportation has its limits. We need our own craft with nobody looking into our papers or pants. However, crafts need pilots, and we have no source of pilots secure enough to let them roam around our base. Who knows who they're in bed with? So I contacted a few guys I could trust, and they will train our agents to pilot the craft themselves. Trust me, while it takes a lot of time, it's not that hard at all if you're not squeamish and don't mind a few bumps. Basic flight training. That's it. Oh yeah, we should get the marker. I think we need a corpse out here for strange. Yeah, okay, maybe you don't. Basic flight training. Get out here. That's gonna give us a helicopter. The Osprey in a little bit. That takes motion too. Dragonfly. Yeah, that one's down the road too. But we can get a helicopter. Which will be a pretty vast improvement on quite a bit of what we have here. Let's dig on, right? And it's a safe house. Yeah, doing it at night would not be a good idea. God, they keep putting us right in the middle of these fucking fields. We just can't take these right now. Like, the dude's got a fucking bolt-action rifle. Snub nose, pistol, shoddy, calico submachine guns, another snub nose. They're just any shot they're gonna shoot 1,000,000 times here. So unfortunately, we gotta just back out. Suspect detected in Fiji. Okay. The problem with the helicopters, though... Oh, this is an arrest the suspects. We have located members of an illegal organization, the Black Lotus, operating in this area. We must have... Oh, wait. No, this is just caller apprehension. Right. Yeah, let's just send this... Oh, wait. Copy. Paste. Getting in the private car now. There we go. And we can also sell the other... Maybe do we have 2 vans and a private car for the speed aspect? 2 speedy cars so we can do more missions. Or just fail more missions. I think we're gonna go with the van. Either way. We can sell the other van if we need to and get another sports car. Carghoul. Yeah, that's significantly faster. Strange life forms, that's pretty near. Okay, let's go ahead and get our little butts in this destination. And our van didn't get to do anything last time either. What is this? Strange life forms. Alright, Black Lotus Cult Apprehension. Oh yeah, I keep waiting for the night or day when I should just be taking these missions on. Especially this early. Oh, there you are. Oh, we forgot to put our stun grenades on. Nice. Less nice. Yeah, it doesn't do anything with the best. Nice arc. That was some good killing already. I want to say I heard something on this side, but I could be hearing things. I definitely heard something that way. Ah, there you are. Nice shot, Ruhart. Nice shot there, Ruhar. Meow. Nice kill. 4 kills, 16 total points. Arc and Ruhark, the Arc and Heart connection. Getting some stats up. Throwing knives, wooden club, shiv, electrica. You probably don't need any of that, really. Solid for Arc of Death, their first, +1 health and sanity. Good mission for you. Good mission, laddies. What's this? Strange life form. Suspects detected in a Kong. Okay. Nice job, you two. Let's get Buff and Pell out there now. Right. Oh, Panzer. Okay, let's get. There we go. Yo, White Hat, thank you for the raid. Welcome over, White Hat. Sure, how y'all doing today? It's good to see you. What were you up to today, White Hat? Yo, what's up, Rayquaza? Or maybe it's Quaza, as I've been hearing it lately. Hey, Shima. All the yellow cards. What's going on? Oh yeah, we need to make sure we put flashbangs on these things. Okay. You're done. Wow, wow, wow. Shamank the Tank, indeed. I do believe I... Do I have him on the list? Actually, I don't know if I do. I do have Shamank on the list, alright. Hey, Henry Brody. How you doing? Welcome, every raider. Welcome, welcome. Alright, yeah, we don't need it nearly as much ammo. These don't even need to be set, so go with that and that. I think that's really not a bad idea for both of you. Again, shotties are just really good because everything's short-ranged at the moment. We do want hunting rifles for those larger missions, but these smaller ones we don't need to worry about it so much. Alright, strange life forms here. Oh yeah, I forgot it's at night. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, this is definitely one we're gonna be running from, that's for sure. Alright, we're halfway there. Keep going. I don't care if we see anything. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. What the fuck was all that? Oh, it's giant beetles. Yeah, there's gonna be an absolute fucking mountain of them. However, if we get into the corner, we could probably just wait. Where is our lights at? We do need light here. Missing a turn, however, kind of hurts us. We're gonna take off here anyways, but that's fine. Next time, I would definitely basic flight training. Go into a corner. I would set them up with some light. Helicopter, fast and reliable with extra fuel tanks. Maximum speed 230, acceleration 1, max range 5,400, weapon pod 0, damage capacity 20, cargo space 6. It's our first 6-seated vehicle, however, it does not really have good range. It's got okay range. Marco's Magic Football and Game Gear, I found you can zip. And Ray broke one of the levels. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, that is that now. We could go more supporters, which can give us a ton of input stuff as we go along here. Different weapons and dossiers and stuff. Or just comedic messages. Cyber investigations gives us hijacking, alien MIB communications, zombie implant origins. Maybe Kiryu Kai would probably be a good one to do here. Let's put... what's alien shield traces at? We should probably get the traces. Okay, how about we do 5 here, and then 5 for Miss Council real quick, for fun. We want it to be at night here. We need to train our night vision. There's only going to be 4 of them. We really don't need a whole lot of extra ammo here. Let's give you a pistol then. A magnum. That light on your hip there, pal. Actually, let's do it the other way. Start with light, and then put that on your hip. Okay, we're next to an arcade. That would be a place to run to. Let's turn that light off for the moment. Let's go ahead and drop that smoke there. Could be somebody upstairs. Doesn't appear that there is, though. Okay, I will happily take that. Get you that grenade there. Maybe we just can chill here for a bit. See what happens. Nice shot. Nice shot there, Pell. How can you not see them? Oh, you can hit them though, Buff. How do you see them? Maybe you have really good night vision. Nice shooting there, pal. There's a kill for Buff. Excellent. Nice shot. Alright. 4 kills, 16 score. Buff and Pell tearing it up there. Well done, y'all. Good stat ups across the board. Yeah. Pretty nice mission. Elite for Pell. +2 to 1 stat. Their first award of it. Winning at nighttime is good. Miss Counsel, I examined this girl. She is in good health. The poor thing is just exhausted and a little scared, but she is still very lucky. If it weren't for this guy, John Smith, she wouldn't be here at all. He literally shielded her from a bullet. Admiral? Sorry, I'm getting confused by all this symbolism. Commander? Yes, now I'll remember. I think we should stop the interrogation. Okay, the conversation. Period. In fact, she can't say anything more because she doesn't know. Let her take a bath and go home and then tell the consul about her adventures. Translation through an LLM to improve it. I don't know if it's that improved, to be honest. It's still pretty funny. Alright, Agent Smith, why don't you do your thing as well? XCOM history, Kiryu Kai. Before XCOM, many countries attempted to deal with the paranormal threat on their own. Arguably, the most successful was a Japanese project codenamed Kiryu Kai. Having actually encountered and fought extraterrestrials, this organization was the source of most of our starting data and technologies. Unfortunately, the losses they suffered in combat combined with a sudden and mysterious drop of interest from the Japanese government led to premature termination of the project. The most important piece of information we have received from the Kiryu Kai is the invasion will begin on the 1st of January 1999 at midnight or noon or both. UFO Aftershock Geoscape music. Yo, what's up, Camavax? XCOM PAU General Strategy is now available. This gets us the recruitments, which we need to get towards, I want to say, 2, so it would be good to get that out there for sure. Let's get alien fuel traces going, though. And we got our first Millennium Shard. Nice. Anything to report in here that we haven't seen yet? Sometimes it misses them. Oh, well. The dog bark does 20 special. The ferocious bark of the savage attack dog can cause foes to freeze in place. 70 accuracy, 9 time units. Pork, accuracy modifier of 1.3 times their reaction. It almost never misses. Dog bite, 40 cutting, 100% accuracy, 10% melee cost. Chump! Track. Dogs can be commanded to track nearby units. Tracking reveals all targets moving nearby, but also makes the dog agitated, which is represented by 20 morale loss. Basically a radar. Porter of Dagon combat analysis. 5 armor in each direction, and they're basically the same as every other regular unit out there. The Black Lotus follower has the same. 5 each armor, 150% incendiary, and 400% choke. Red Dawn Gringer, same thing, same stats, and the Exalt Infantry Combat, same stats. They're all the very beginning peeps. Worker Combat Analysis, that our suits have 5 armor in each direction, and slight improvements against chemical and incendiaries. Zombie Smash, 0 cutting, 100% accuracy, 15 time units, but their power bonus is whatever the zombie strength is. Generally, probably will be pretty devastating. We got the Mini B SMG, 20 kinetic, auto of 6, snap of 3, aimed of 1, 45% times 60 accuracy for aim, 30 time units, 55% accuracy, 40% time units, 40% accuracy. This modified micro Uzi is equipped with a reflex sight and a flash suppressor. Used by the Japanese Defense Force, it was also employed by Kiryukai as their basic close quarters combat weapon. We got the smoke grenade, does 60 choke. Smoke grenades are useful for providing cover in exposed combat situations. Use with care because they can benefit the enemy as well. But note of the choke that it does. That'll be very good for spamming down the field later on. Hazmat armor, 9 armor in each direction. Incendiary, it's immune to fire. 30% better against laser, 20 against plasma, 70 against chemical. And 40% better against electric, negative 20 stamina and reactions, and negative 10 firing accuracy. This protective gear renders the wearer virtually immune to fire and resistance to chemical agents on the battlefield, but at the cost of decreased visibility and mobility. A big time stamina and reaction reduction there. The stamina reduction is pretty harsh, but it does give you that immunity to fire. The work suit. This outfit allows our agents to infiltrate industrial facilities. That's the same as earlier. Unarmored dog. Unarmored dogs have better effective stamina than those wearing armor. 5 armor in each direction. 75%. 25% better against stun attacks, but of course can choke. This, the combat gear for the doggo. This armor gives the dog some basic protection on the modern battlefield, but may tire it out quickly. It decreases the dog's carrying capacity, or it increases the dog's carrying capacity by 6. 11 front, 15 left, right, 13 rear, and 9 under armor. 20% better against kinetics, concussive as well. It's 25% better against stun, 10% against cutting. It's definitely an upgrade for the doggos, for sure. We got unarmed attack Kevlar vest, which is the same as the suit, but it's less accurate and costs 1 more time unit, 10% less accurate. And then the unarmed leather coat is actually the same, but 100% 9 time units. But it also adds a 10% bravery increase to the stun damage. An unarmored attack hazmat has 70% accuracy at 11 time units. 20% strength, 10% melee. You don't really want to punch things when you're in the hazmat suit, it turns out. Let's see, weapons box. We have no UFOs yet. Been through the field manual. Oops. I have no extra dossiers. We've seen the commendations and all the careers, so okay, we're caught up. Yo, what's up, Cooler? Thank you so much for the 3-watch streak. How are you doing today, Cooler? It's return of hand-to-hand ass. We'll get there. We filing. What's up there, Cooler? Well, not at the moment, but like, we have a list of what, 49 people now? We'll get there. And everybody's training. That's good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we're good here. Cult activity here. It's Red Dawn. It would be good to take them on at night. We do need some flashbangs on this bitch. Nighttime, huh? Oh, you actually have a lot more now. I have to do 3 in 1. What do we want to do here against old Red Dawn? Oh yeah, I forgot we had a fucking helicopter at this point. We need to buy one, don't we? Sell the other van. Wait, do we need to build a helicopter? Is that how that works? Oh no, it's right there. It's 100,000. Okay. Sell the public van number 2 and buy the helicopter, which will be here in 3 days, right? Standard time, so it's a little too late for that. So that will help us in the future. Not sure I want to continue with... I mean, they are lighter. And they're pretty accurate, though, too, at range. And they have a lot of rounds, so it can be fine to pick things off. And they have good up close. Since the shotguns pack such a good punch, it's hard to go against them a lot of the times. Yeah, let's go ahead and get you smoke there. And y'all hands. Okay, there we go. Intercept, bring the van. I'm not even sure the helicopter can make that. I think it can. Agent Smith. Yes, sir. We have finished interrogating the captured former guard. They were hired by unknown persons to attack a member of the council. Instead of a member of the council, a simple employee of the local branch of the council was sent on a business trip, but the attack still took place. Apparently, the customers did not have time to cancel the case, or they did not care. Yeah, that's definitely more legible than last time. That's almost like actual sentences there. A little vague, but... Okay. Now let's get trace fuel done. Turmoil at Red Dawn. A shootout occurred in one of the Red Dawn units. Then a Red Dawn officer jumped out of the building with a bag in one hand and a pistol in the other and quickly disappeared into the forest. The Roosevelt members organized a pursuit and the firefight continued. What it was and how it ended is unknown. Yep, that's definitely Natasha jumping out of building there. We're gonna need this at... Oh god. The problem is if it's at night, we don't have a lot of space we could do to strength at the moment. So at night would probably still be a better choice here, though. Just because Red Dawn is bad at night with their eyesights. Okay, hold on, my goodness. We actually don't have any injuries right now, which is good. And this is what? Goodock, Ralph, Sevi, and Moose coming up here. We got Buff and Pell over here. Alrighty. Alrighty. We got Kebab, Rico. Got our doggos. Got Captain. Most kills right now. Okay. Alright. I think we are going to stop here for the day. Let's take a look at our losses. Vagabond Azulian. Unfortunately lost on their rookie mission. Bo. 4 kills. Skilling Blow. 2 kills. Ex-Gemini. 3 kills. Rotanimod died on the rookie mission. Hitchers, 4 kills. Quatch, 4 kills. And Terraflare, 1 kill. Thank you, agents, for your service. For those still alive, Ark has 8 kills. Windman has 11 kills. Ruhark has 13 kills. Panzer has 5 kills. Polypie has 3 kills. Buffalax has 8 kills. Pell has 8 kills. Voice has 2 kills. Goodock has 2 kills. Ralph has 2 kills. Sevi has 1 kill. Moose, no kills yet. Bobsled, no kills either. What's gonna happen when there's like a low amount of units? These kill counts will go way up shortly. Luca has 3 kills. Tech Burn, no kill yet on the mission they went on. Kebab, our doggo, has 2 kills. And Rico, our other pupper, has a kill. But that is going to be it for us today. Thank you much for joining for the beginning of a long adventure. Don't fret if you didn't make it through today. I guarantee you're going to be back on this playthrough. It's very long, and it takes a lot of units. And if you're not in yet, don't worry, you'll be in. But until next time, everybody, if you can help me out at those links in front of you. Keeps these streams going. 1,022 consecutive streams today. Amazing and awesome. Thank you all so much. Big hearts. Thank you all so much for being here. And look forward to more XCOM files in the near future. And until then, thank you so much for watching, YouTubers. Please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate that as well. Positive vibes and have a good night.